Alrighty, here we are, another day, another live. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a great day so far. A start of a new week, Phantom Night. Hope you're doing good, brother. As well as everyone else. Woo! How was your weekend? I hope your weekend has been doing great on Mother's Day, because yesterday was Mother's Day. Happy all mamas in the world. And yeah, I hope everyone's been doing great. Very excited for today. We're going to be playing Dusk, the Twilight Princess PC port. The first of two, actually. Because there is a second PC port, like, currently also in development. But this one just released as, like, you know, the first one. This is the first one that released. And, of course, we have to make a playthrough of it, because I was looking to make a revisit to Twilight Princess eventually, because I love this game so much. But now that we got this, this is the perfect chance to make a revisit. Alrighty, so first things first, let me just open the Twitch page real quick. If you hear any noises, please don't mind that. That's just, you know, me on my browser just making noises, mainly because, well, my whole browser is Breath of the Wild themed. But yeah, how has everyone been? I hope your weekend has been going great. Hope the start of your week has been going great. Especially for the fellas in school, because I know that it's usually around these dates that the fellas are like in the finals, final tests, like final assignments. And then afterwards is when the free times usually tend to come by more often. And also Barry, I see you too. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, but yeah, this is currently Dusk. You got a whole menu right here where you can also set up like the disc, the image, like, you know, the video. You can basically toggle with the settings, choose the resolution, the bloom, unlock the frame rate, depth of field. You can also use a controller for this. You can customize your audio, which I should probably raise this a little bit because I think 30 is a bit too low. Yeah, I think 50 should be good. You got a mirror mode, which basically it reverses everything as if you're playing the Wii version of this. So this is the GameCube version of TP. That's a native PC, like how Unleashed Compiled was the Xbox version, but native PC. Exactly. That is a big example. Just like how Unleashed Compiled is literally the whole game of Unleashed, but with the Xbox version. That's what this one is. The whole game of Twilight Princess in the GameCube. But with mirror mode, you can actually, like, kind of match the Wii version of Twilight Princess, while also adding some things that are in the HD version of the Wii U. For example, where is it? I think somewhere around here, there's like, yeah, you see like this. The free camera, as if you're playing the Wii U remastered. Same for the gyro. You can also have gyro aim for like the bow or whatsoever. Unfortunately, my controller doesn't support gyro. I need to get another controller for that. But yeah, gyro aiming is awesome. Yeah, I agree. Fans are incredible. Like, the possibilities are endless when it comes to these guys. And I would like to point out, this entire project took around 6 years to fully complete. So ever since 2020, the fellas at the Dusk team on the Twilight realm, they've been mad busy with this project. And it's only gonna keep expanding because, you know, then later on we're gonna get like, you know, more options like the randomizers, maybe some more quality of life things that could be implemented here, maybe more mods. Because that's another thing. This PC port is also compatible with like HD texture packs or custom character models. Like, there's a character model over there with, like, Ocarina of Time Link, and it looks so good. Like, for this one, we're gonna be using normal Link, because, you know, we're gonna be going whenever possible. But I do want to try the Ocarina of Time Link. Your class is finally ended? Yeah, let's go. Like, be free from class is something really good, because now you got more time to actually, you know, you got more time to do more stuff, interact with more of the fellas here, like... And besides, all of those hard difficulty parts are now off. Woohoo, Eric! How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the live. I hope you've been doing great. So yeah, everything in Twitch is going good. Everything YouTube is also going good. TB Link is sick though. Yes, he is. And also incredibly buffed. Also, I will be recording this. Because this will be a series. Both in the streams, but also as in separate videos, you know? So I will be recording this as well. Yo, Switch, how you doing, bro? Hope we're doing good. So yeah, what do you guys say we go ahead and get started? Alrighty, and I'm also going to start with the recording as well. Oh my goodness, bro. You look at this intro, and look at this already. Smooth frame rate with HD texture packs. And this theme in the background. Like, this being one of the first Zelda games I played, and no matter any time I play it, it's just so good. I always enjoy this from start to finish. And this, I'm sure this will be no exception, though. I'm doing very good, and you? I'm doing pretty good over here. Just chilling, just vibing. I forgot my bottle of water, but it's alright because I can still go ahead and pick it up on 1 second. Get your expansion pack for your Switch 2. Yo, let's go. Nice Switch. Oh, goodness. Wolfie Link. Very excited for this. Yeah, the 4K textures by Enrico Magnifico. Let's do this. Also, don't mind this save file over here. I was using this mainly for, like, testing purposes. And, like, making sure that everything was working as intended, you know? Yeah, PC does what Switch 2 doesn't, for real. Yes, I will get water. Matter of fact, I'm actually gonna pause the recording right here. Vibe a little bit to the music. Also, in the meantime, you can let me know if the audio is good. While I go 1 second and pick up my bottle of water. I won't be long. I won't be long. Just gotta try to be fast as Sonic. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we back. I told you it would be quick. I got my bottle of water, we got the hydration, and we are ready to officially start. Let me go ahead and resume the recording. Alright, let's do this. Alright, of course, we gotta stay with Link, because that's the intended name. Hey, Bob King, how you doing, bro? I hope you're doing good. All is perfect, let's go. And then the sword, and then the horsey, of course, Epona is the one. Here we go! Oh boy, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm actually excited. Alright, here we go. Yeah, water vital, I agree. Alright, here we are. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. Child, do you have that crush on TP Link? I mean, look at him. Look at this guy. Like, this is easily one of the best Links. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes. It was a task set to me by the Major, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? I don't know much about the Zelda series, to be honest. Nah, don't worry, brother. With this game, there's a lot you can learn. I mean, usually whenever somebody asks, for example, where should I start on Zelda? People point out like, oh, you can start in like, I don't know, Ocarina of Time, or you can start in A Link to the Past, because it tells like the origins of the Triforce, the Sages, and everything, but it's like, basically, any game is good for like a starting point. I mean, if you watch this one, even if you don't know anything about it, yeah, exactly, this is a good one to start with. Like, you can learn about things of the series, like, you know, to get a hang of what this series is about, with like, you know, everything, like, related to the puzzles, dungeons, whatsoever. So yeah, if you were gonna start with a Zelda game at some point, if you ask me, this is a good one to start with. In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around it is Castletown, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the Major about this matter. Alright, here we go. Bro, look at how smooth this is. Oh, and the song. Like, one of my favorite aspects in any video game will always be the music. I said this once, I'll say it again. And this game has one of the best OSTs in the whole series. But, by the way, if you guys can also let me know if, like, the chat box is good. Like, you know, like, the Twitch one is at the bottom left. But I put the YouTube one on the right, because I thought maybe it wouldn't occupy too much space. But if you guys think I should move it, let me know where I should put it. Maybe someday I could give it a try. Yeah, if you get the chance, go for it, brother. Like, I assure you, you're gonna have a great time. See, and one of the best things of this link is that this guy, this is one of the few links where we actually see him, like, you know, basically have fun with children, or basically interact with more of the adults of his own village. This Link has a future in his own hands. I mean, I guess something similar to Skyward Sword Link, but this one is also very good. Oh, there she is. She's taking Epona to the spring. You stream on Twitch too? Yes, we're currently on multi-streaming. Hey, Link! You there? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. Yeah, see, look at this guy. He's a real homie. He's going to help you in any type of situation. Horse thief. For real. She's taking the horse without the permission. Hey, where's Epona? I know, right? Worker should be, you know? Alrighty, here we are. You see? At this moment, you got a free camera, smooth frame rate. You can see all of these in HD. Like, dear lord, this is so good. Hey. Come on now, hurry on up and bring Epona with you. Alrighty. Let's go look for Epona. Oh my gosh, smooth frame rate. Just like how the Zelda 64 recompiled is, in my opinion, the best way to play Majora's Mask, this one might end up being the best way to play Twilight Princess nowadays. Because you got the OG on the Gamecube, you got the Wii version, you got the Wii U Remastered, Nintendo still won't put it on NSO, so at this rate, this is the best way to play the game. Alright, there she is, with Epona. Alrighty, there they are. This Epona is so realistic, can I just say that? I feel like this is one of those games that has a more realistic take. Oh, hi, Link. I watched Epona for you. She had to take the morning bath. Bro, look at that smile. Look at this guy smiling here. I do have a Twitch account, but I think I'll stay on YouTube for now. It's all good, woohoo. It's all good. This is still a good place to watch it. Epona is a girl too, so you have to treat her nice like one. Oh, but listen, Link, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes? Or Epona's song? Sure. Yeah, there we go. It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can write her back. But don't you make her do too much, okay? Oh, trust me, I will. Bye! Oh, wait. Pfft. Never mind, I went right into the wall. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go help with the goats. Woo! Alright, let's go. Alrighty, our friend has gone over to the range as a heads up, but it's fine. We're gonna follow right from behind. You can call me Eric? Alright, sounds good, Eric. It's like Point Crow. Alright, here we are, the Ordon Village. Yo, this guy's a sword master. Eventually we'll take his place. Because swords are our best weapons in this whole thing. Alright, let's go. Forward, brothers! Oh, hi, Link. I'm making a fishing rod, you know? All I have left to do is paint it, so get ready for fishing. Bruh, now we're gonna take the place of Big the Cat. Swords and fishing? That's actually insane. Alright, yo, Major, how's it going? Up. Bro, I'm looking at the Twitch chat as well to make sure everything is good. Alrighty, into the ranch we go. We gotta hoard some goats. I know sometimes some people point out that early game of this game can be a bit slow sometimes, at least compared to like other Zelda games. But I mean, to be honest, that kind of works in its favor, because you can connect with anyone here, and eventually, you know, get used to living with them and basically, you know, grow up to like them. The children of the places and everyone you hear. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. Oh wait, I didn't mean to press... Wait, I forgot... Wait, I forgot I got an option where if I hold B, the text is instantaneous. I forgot. Wait, I actually gotta misinput it. Alright. We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Yeah, we'll do the goats. My bad. I accidentally pressed the B button. Should read the manga? Bruh, my sister has the manga. And I've been telling her, bruh, I wanna read the manga. And we haven't gone to read it yet. I definitely need to pick a day to read it, for sure. Much obliged there, but... Okay then. Go on and herd all these little skimps into the barn for me. Borrow it? Yeah, I need to grab a day to read it. Like, next time I see her, I gotta tell her, hey! Whenever you can you give me the manga so I can read it? I'm very curious as how different it is in the game. Because I do know that it's not like in the games. Things tend to be, like, much different in the manga. It's like the Ocarina of Time manga. That it has a lot of things different from the game. And Majora's Mask. Like, the mangas are great. Even though I don't really read too much stuff, when I read the mangas for the Zelda games, it's so good. Very different it is? Yeah, I cannot wait to read it. Alright, you come over here. The goats! Move on past the place! Alrighty, let's go. Link, Epona, much obliged to both of y'all. Do you stream any more games besides Zelda? Well, we sometimes do some multiplayer with viewers, like we do Mario Kart World and Sonic Racing Crossworlds with the viewers. We currently got the Sonic-thon, which I currently got kind of paused because, well, this PC port came up and I was also working on other videos for the channel. However, I do think I have an idea for the next thing for the Sonic-thon, which I need to see which day we can do it. Because, you know, currently we got the PC port right here, which, you know, we need to do it from start to finish with no issues. And we also do Mario content sometimes, like, it's been a while since we've played something Mario related on the channel, other than Mario Kart World. But if there's something that we can do, for example, recently we beat Paper Mario for the first time. If there's other playthroughs related to Mario that we can do, we can also do that. But yeah, there's some variety here. There's a lot of variety on the channel. Alright, Link, Epona, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? Wanna practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up. Alright, it sounds good, bro. Whew, sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding? Just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, bud? Yeah, sounds good, bro. Bye! Alrighty, we off. Back into our house. You got both Mario Kart World and Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Yo, let's go! So, whenever we do multiplayer, if you want to play with us, feel free. Everyone is welcome to the multiplayer. Oh my gosh, but that's some quick saving. Wait, I did not see that before. The saving in this is so much quicker. Alrighty, it is a new day, and the children are watching over us. They're ready for their absolutely everything. Hey, wake up, Link! It's morning already! Alright, I'm up. It's not like I woke up at 11:30 AM, dear lord. Yeah, I agree, the multiplayers are very, very fun to do. I don't know, for some reason, like, recently I've been doing them mostly in the weekends. But it was mostly due to the fact that, you know, since people are still, like, in school and anything, I was like, you know, maybe in the weekends is when they have more time. But now that we're basically almost in midway of May, usually this is the point where the fellas finish, like, their final assignments, their final exams. So I'm gonna see if I can do more multiplayers during the weekdays as well, since now more people will be free to participate as well. Oh, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tallow, if your mother wanted so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. But allowances are terrible. I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a war wheel. Once again, I misinputted the B button. Okay, I need to remember. The B button is the fast text. Actually, can I modify that? Hold on. Yeah, you see, oh wait, this is another thing. We got achievements as well. There is a bunch of achievements that we can do, even for, like, speedrun glitches, or for the game in general. Like, that's another thing we can toggle on as well. Okay, I need to disable the fast B button. Where is it? I need to see where the B button is. Let me see. Gyro aim. It's not this. Maybe in the gameplay? Is this where the text can be? Let me see. Let's say, you see this right here. There we go. Okay, now we can move on. Now, whenever I press the B button, we are not gonna get the fast text. Alrighty. So first things first, we need to get some money right now. Okay. Let's go. Go right here. I would like to, but I haven't been playing games online for a while. If I want to play with you guys, I should get the Switch Online membership first. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in the case of Mario Kart World, you would need the Switch Online. Which, by the way, in the case of Cross Worlds, do you got it on your Switch too, or do you got it on a PC or on another platform? Like, which version do you have? Because if it's in another one other than Switch 2, then Cross Worlds is safe. But again, Mario Kart World does require the Switch Online membership. They remade this on Switch, didn't they? Nope. They made a remaster of this game for the Wii U. And while Wind Waker HD was awesome, and it still is, Twilight Princess HD, other than a few changes, it feels very similar to, like, the original. Or am I thinking of Skyward Sword? Yes. They did launch Skyward Sword on the Switch. And to be honest, yeah, exactly, it was Skyward. And they made some nice changes into it as well. Alright, go! Oh, it is on the Switch too as well? Okay. Yeah, so the online is required. Which is still a shame because back in the day, like, there was no membership required to play online. But yeah, if you had to play with, okay, can I stop? If you were to play multiplayer, yes, you would need to basically get the online. Alright, I hope. Yo, don't waste. Sorry. I just need them rupees. I need the money right now. Yo, Link, up here. I want to talk to you. Okay, hold on. Right here. Hey, there you go. Over here. Your voice carries well, as usual. Yep, this right here is 60 FPS, baby! We're at smooth frame rate right now. Alright, good to see you, Shooter 126, mate. It was scummy locking stuff between Amiibo for Skyward, though. I mean, as far as I know, I think the only things that were locked behind Amiibo were, like, the fast traveling, and maybe some other things that I may not know about. But other than that, it does upgrade on the controls, it has smooth frame rate, high resolution. I don't think it should be full price, you know, 60 bucks. But I think Skyward Sword HD is quite alright. Maybe you can take my tikes that you've got to press A while L targeting to target people from a distance. Why don't you climb up here those vines there? Alright, I'm gonna come up here. Yeah, not only says it's 60 FPS, but it's also texture pack compatible. I remember playing Mario Kart 8 Online back then. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Online was insane. Like back in the day when all we had was Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe, that was insane. There you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house, having a staring contest with the creek, menacingly. You don't suppose to think he's gonna catch a fish, do you? A cat can catch no fish. Fast travel is good quality of life, therefore scummy to look behind Amiibo. I mean, it shouldn't have been locked behind Amiibo. Like, if anything, I don't know, maybe talk to Fi, and then, you know, have her an option to fast travel into the sky or anything. Like, back in the day, when the Amiibo were so good, nowadays, they're very different. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing right there on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it grow in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. Alrighty, thank you, brother. And we do need our owl friend as well. I hope. Ooh. Alright, and again, since we're recording this, anyone in chat is going to appear in the YouTube video, so hope you're all excited to be part of it. Alright, monkey! Give me that, I'm gonna need it. Make beast attack. Yeah, that's insane. I also have my Great Deluxe too. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I also have 8 Deluxe. I used to do 8 Deluxe multiplayer. And I mean, in theory, I could still do it. But since Mario Kart World was more new, I thought, you know, we gotta get some space for Mario Kart World as well. But we can also, like, try to divide them and see if, for each day, a different game can work. I don't know, we still gotta play into that. On the Discord server, we can also, like, talk about it and see, like, you know, any strats that could work for the schedule of the streams. Oh my, Link! I have been looking for that cradle! I made it when my first child was born, and have cherished it all these years. Did you know this somehow? Did you find it and bring it back to me on purpose? My thanks to you. That reminds me, there is something I'm supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry the cradle and come with me back to my house? Sure, let's do this. I shall meet you back at the house, Season. My thanks to you, Link. Yes, I had nearly forgotten. I am supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go. Yo, we got the fishing rod, baby! We got Colin's fishing rod. Alright, yeah, you can catch the fish without the bait, but you'll catch a larger variety of fish with bait. It is a little unpolished. Just like the boost formula of Sonic Forces. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. Thank you. Alrighty, now we can go fishing like Big the Giga Chad. Oh, bro, you were supposed to make the jump, bro. Come on. Right, I like the free camera too. You can basically use any angle that you like for a temple. He can just stand still and look at you from the water right here. Alright, let's go. Switching those two games every way would make sense to me. Yeah, that's something we could try. Go! Fish the fishy! Get him at the upper part! Oh, 10 inches? Bro, that's insane. Ah! Another option that they added. You can only go for 1 fishing instead of 2 fishings. Also, it's funny how the background music is still ordered, yet you hear this little, you know, hype music for the kitty cat going back to the house. That's insane. Alrighty, let's go back into the shop and see and make sure that the cat is doing well. Remember, anyone here, we have to make sure that all animals are doing great. Yeah, look at the kitty. Oh my, Link, come in! You simply must hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing. Today he caught a fish by all his little self. How do you think he caught it? Maybe he's a genius. Yeah, don't worry. Eventually we'll make the beast attack. Don't worry. The beasts are gonna go crazy at some point. Just look. Isn't he so cute? The way he laps up the milk. Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's in the house today. Fresh milk. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, this phlegm is freaking bad, bro. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know. Put something else in it. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I love watching bees attack the guy. Oh, don't worry. We'll soon get to that part. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss things out like the whole world was disposable. It's criminal! So listen, my dear, is there anything you want today? Alright, here's a slingshot. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? I should tell you, if you haven't run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. Yes, I know this is too little for Link, but it's going to be useful for some aspects. Don't worry about it. Alright, bye! Alrighty, now we have to go fun. We need to go have fun with the children. Yo, sir, how you doing? Well, hey, morning, Link. Got a day off from work today, my boy. Not me, the wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. See that? Up in that tree, you can get a better view over there. Some modern beasts built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. But it's so high up, I wonder what I should do. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, the phlegm is killing me, bro. The also stream Mario Party Jamboree. I have 3 other Mario Party titles for the Switch. I actually used to. Like, back in the day, I used to do Mario Party Jamboree. Although it was mainly for Bowser, Kaboom Squad, and Koopathon. Although I kind of want to bring it back. But I wanted to coordinate with the other 3 people to play on, like, multiplayer on the boards. Because recently I've been replaying Jamboree with some friends, and, you know, I feel it's pretty fun for, you know, play with viewers. Only that if I do, that day will only be, like, Jamboree and then another game. Like, we cannot do, like, 3 games into multiplayer, because they take a lot of time, especially if we include Jamboree. I also got Superstars and Super Mario Party, but Super Mario Party I haven't played in a long time, and Superstars, I don't know if my card still works. Just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. Thank you, Russell. Alrighty, let's put the slingshot into here. I'm just gonna go ahead and slap this arachnophobia over here. Alright, sorry, but I already have a... I already have a piece of heart over here, man. Alrighty. Open the chest! Hey, there is the wooden sword! A piece of steak. You played 2 games in the stream? Yeah, recently we've been doing that. I feel like something that can work. Like, for example, recently, like, on the recent multiplayers, we do half an hour of Mario Kart World, or rather, hour and a half, my bad. We used to do an hour and a half, and then the other hour and a half, it's with Crossworlds. Sometimes if we have the chance, we can extend to at least 2 hours of each. But for the most part, I've been doing on like, hour and a half one, hour and a half another. Just so that both of them have like, equally as much screen time as others. Link has a slingshot, wow! You had enough money to buy a Link? No, I'm rich. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm even richer than Mr. Beast. Alrighty. While we get the sequence, let me go ahead and open my bottle of water. We need some hydration. Alright, bro, water is so refreshing. You're poor now. Hey, that was a joke. I'm not poor right now, but that was just a joke. Preparations complete. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you 2 brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These 2 idiotas will never shut up about it. So I guess I should have to show them, Link. Now, don't worry. Just gonna go ahead and snipe. You hit it! I looked at the manual in the store and say it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press L when you're aiming. I thought you weren't interested. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, just be the sweet sniper in the building. And eventually, we'll do more sniping in the future. There we go. Yeah, exactly. If we had a chance, we could do party, jamboree, I don't know, 10 turn or 15 turn type of game. And then after that, we could swap to either Mario Kart World or Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Although Crossworlds could also work, because Crossworlds is awesome. Whoa, amazing, Link! Thanks, Link! You're welcome. You know, Link is a homie. Gee, you really are amazing, Link. You are! You can use swords and slingshots and everything! That reminds me, you've got to teach us how to use a sword too. Seriously! Lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us! We want to get them good! Come on, teach us how to use a sword. Let's do this. We need to befriend the monkey. First, I want to see that move, the slice. Yeah, we just gotta, you know, yeet! Oh, also, another thing. If you saw a little logo at the bottom left, we got an auto-save system for this game, too. A horizontal slice. Was that it? Was it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before, too. Alright, next. What's the other move? Yeah, that's the stab, yep. Oh, please, the stab, like this. Just amazing since you're at it. How about you show us the other move? Yeah, spin attack. Let's do this. Hello? I like that you're about to basically cut them off, and they have to crouch so that you don't stab them. Sorry I have to waste your time with these little brats, when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. You gotta show us the jump attack before you go! It's gonna go, yeets! I think 15 rounds take 1.5 hours, if I remember correctly. I mean, I guess it depends. Mainly if, like, you know, if people look at the map, if we land on battle minigames, on versus, if people are doing shopping, I think 15. It's either that, or it can get to at least 2 hours. Like, it depends. Thanks, Link. So, I think I get it, kinda, maybe not. Bro, go back to school, kid. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys show up... Wario? Oh, monkey? Ooh! Go for the monkey! Ooh! Come here, you! After the monkey, we have to befriend the monkey! Alright, Epona. You ready to do some serious work? We gotta go save the children! And the monkeys. Which one would you save? The monkey? The kid? The children? Or both? I'm sorry, but please don't touch me with the monkeys. The monkeys are very good friends. And the children are also good friends. But seriously, we have to make sure that the monkey is doing great. Alrighty, Faron Woods. Do you have a favorite board? I like them all very much. To be honest, I think the mall might also be my favorite. Like, no kidding. I genuinely think that mall might be my favorite because Wiggler is too big, especially for like if you do 10 turns, you're basically gonna get almost nothing. Goomba Lagoon is just okay. Bowser's Keep is too brutal sometimes. And Rainbow Castle is alright. But I like the mall. The mall is very good. Whoa! Ordonian! Hey guy! I'm not sure you should be wandering around these woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are tons of caves and tank spots around here that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, Colin guy, take this. Alright, we got the lantern, one of the most important items in the whole game. Especially on randomizers. On randomizers, this item is so useful. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. As long as you've got oil to fill your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best! Go on, guy. Try setting a fire under that big pot. See, like, for example, I need to turn around so that I don't speak to you. let's go. Alright, go. There you go. That's right, see? It's on fire now! You keep using that launcher anytime you feel the need. And if you run out of oil, you come to see me to get it refilled. Or rather, refilled, my bad. Actually, we don't need to. We got a better place to refill our lantern. Oh, you like Wiggler's port as well? Yeah, I think Wiggler's fine. Just as long as it's not 10 turns. Because if it's 10 turns on Wiggler, then... what's the word? You won't be able to do as many things as you would do in, like, for example, 15 or even 20 turns. You found a blade wooden sword. It's Talos. Oh my goodness, they're committing child abuse. Alrighty, you guys ready for the ban button? We're gonna ban the fellows who commit child abuse. Alrighty, just gonna go through the cave. In the darkness! Alrighty. And once again, we need to get more money, because there is a lot of things that we need to buy later on. Alright, open the chest! Nice, yellow ruby. Oh, by the way, there's a little strat that we can always do. You can do, like, a jump attack and just spin attack. That tends to do a lot of damage. The jump attack into the spin attack is very, very strong. Alrighty, back into the deepest corner of the woods. Man, now I kind of want to do this, but with the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask PC Port. Now I really want to do it. And mark my words, after this PC Port, Wind Waker will most likely be next. Mark my words. Soon we'll get Wind Waker running on PC at smooth frame rate. Alrighty, we are. Good! Alrighty. You take care of all the enemies and then open the chest. And that's a small key. Look at that HD small key icon appearing over there in the bot's icon. Alrighty. Now, as a heads up, this might not be a 100% run, but we are going to try to do as many things as we can, and collect as many hearts as we can. Like, I do want to try a lot of stuff. Even though it won't be a 100% run, I do want to try as many things as I can. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Let's go with the bubbles! Alright, excuse me, fellas. I need to ban it for child abuse. That will never not be tolerated here. Bro, we're just cooking everyone here. And then another one. Alrighty. So far we're doing pretty good, fellas. We're getting close to where the children are. And the monkeys. Oh my gosh, bro, we're crazy? Bro, don't underestimate the wooden stick. This wooden stick is actually kind of crazy here. Alright, there we go, perfect. Oh, hey! You're super! Not just buy something, hey! Not now, but maybe later we will come to buy something. But thank you, Mr. Birdie. We appreciate you for everything. Alrighty, yellow ruby, perfect. Amundo, thank you. Alrighty, again. We're gonna need tons of rupees, so the more we get, the much better. Oh my goodness, bro, they captured the monkey and the child! Not the child! Rob the bird! Oh my goodness. We really want to go for the thief side, you know? First the beast, then robbing the bird. Oh my gosh, we're doing a bunch of things in here. I mean, to be honest, I don't see why not, but like, you know, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see if we rob the bird. If you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and the monkey would have gone eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal. That monkey, she tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always told me to never ever go into the forest, because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. What if I say the contrary? Link! Oh, never mind, I don't have to. Someone already knows. My son told me Taro disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. Zelda Wind Waker is the cartoony-looking one where he drives in the sea, right? Yes, that one. That's Wind Waker right there. Which is also very colorful as well. Like, I really love the graphics in Wind Waker. Even if it's cartoony, it was hated at first, but nowadays it's really beloved. But it looks like you have brought him home already. But it looks like you have brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link. Tomorrow is finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Yeah, but imagine though, you know? You know what I'm saying? Imagine we do though, you know? Alrighty, we back at the ranch? Alright. Hey, Link! What's the matter? I'm hydrating! So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? So how's about we finish up early today, bud? Oh goodness. More gold issues. It's fine. We already beat the goats once, we can do it again. Bro, I actually forgot how long this was. We're almost an hour in and we're still like in the early area. Okay, then let's get started. But don't worry, we're almost out of the early area and they're gonna get into the bigger stuff. Alright, I hope... Like... I remember this was in my line when I was still, like, meeting the Zelda series. Like, I started meeting this thanks to Ocarina of Time 3D. And since there, I went in a bit of a... What's the word? Since then, I went on a bit of a marathon playing more of the games. And then I played Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword on the Wii, Twilight Princess on the Wii. And then through the Gamecube, I played Wind Waker. It reminds me a bit of the shader from Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Yo, let's go! Yeah, basically... There's a good chance it's also there. Because in HD, I do think that blooming effect is also, I think, the shaders they put into it. But yeah, Living the Dream is also very colorful. And very me-like as well. Whoo boy, y'all can hear that was a 1 minute and 56 faster than usual. Well, that about wraps are for today. So how's about y'all head on over to Maker's Place? Yeah. We got a bright future ahead of us. Alrighty, away we go. The goats have been conquered. Alrighty, we're back in the village. Oh, and another thing that I noticed, the leather bot sync is also different compared to the Wii U version. Rather than the GameCube version. If anything, I think the leather bot sync is like in the Wii U version, you know? Because I know the leather bot sync in the Wii U is like, not out of leather bot sync, but has a little bit of leather bot sync. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Oh, done hurting for the day, Link? Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse. But please, bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? I love that we cannot see the injury, and yet they can. Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you heard her leg jump defenses, didn't you? No, Ilya. There's no need to get so hard with him. Father! How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor! You should start acting like one. You poor thing. Yikes. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Yeah, again, horse thief. Wait, Ilya! Why, without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. Oh, this won't do. She's a certified horse thief right now. You never liked her. And she's meant to be our girlfriend, by the way. She's almost like her girlfriend, or best friend, I don't know. What's a father to do? There's no way he'll be able to deliver our town gifts without Epona. Whoa! Go got loose! It's heading for town! Somebody stop it! Alright, look at how buffed this Link is. Got him! Sorry about that, Link, but thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. You better get going and figure out what you're gonna do about Epona. Maybe you can head back to where Ilya is and see if she won't give the horse back. Alrighty, let's go. She's annoying! No, I can see that. Hi there! I should share this because funny. One of my earliest memories was that my brother's best friend came over to play Twilight Princess with us. And in this, you can name Epona. We changed Epona's name to... To what? Wait, what did you change it to? Also, yeah, you can change it. And when everyone refers to Epona, it's just funny. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, bro. My butt is actually insane. There is no way. And then, bro, like, do you remember what you named Link? Well, like, was it something related to, like, what you named Epona? Or was it just Epona that you renamed? But yeah, I agree, that was funny. Huh? Oh, Link! I heard you're living today. Must be nice going places. The wife's been hassling me, so I had to restock our store today. Never imagined to knock that beast's nest down yesterday. I'm going to try again today. Alright, good luck. Oh my goodness. And that is why you should not treat the beasts like that. They are important to society, you know? That is not what you should have done, my man. Yeah! They don't hold back with the stinking, do they? I guess rocks won't work. Nah. Here's what a real man does. That's one of them, actually. One of the first lines is, I washed my... Yeah, because Ilya says, I washed Epona for you. So with the rename, it says, I washed my butt to you, or rather for you, and then you're like, hey, yo, what? See, here's what you do. Got him. And I believe we just kept Link's name Link. Okay. So it was only Epona that you renamed. But that's actually funny. That means that any sentence that, you know, has Epona's name into it is replaced with my butt, and that's actually hilarious. I saw that. You see a hawk. That's brilliant. You're welcome. That's what you should have done, my man. Like, the naming in these games has a lot of possibilities. Like, you can go for so many names, and even some hilarious ones, and just, you know, do it for, like, peak comedy, I don't know. Alrighty. No, that's not what I meant to do! I was meant to do a spin attack, so that I could grab both rupees, bro. Alright, it's fine, we're gonna try again. We can still try again, it's gonna be good. We're gonna get the rupees, and then get out of here. Alright, here we are. Okay, so hold still. We'll move forward. Watch over here. There you go, that's what I meant to do. Alright, bye, YOLO! Breath of the Wild Link will be jealous, because my feet are built different. Link! Are you going to Celia? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we can go see Celia together? Alright, sounds good, bro. Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link? Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing the monkey was great. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Same for Tomodachi Life 2. There is no censorship at all. I've seen that. Like, I've been seeing a lot of, like, you know, a lot of playthroughs of Tomodachi Life Limited Dream, and it's so funny. Like, the possibilities are endless there, too. Oh, you didn't get caught, Chalo? Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by your dad something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go Celia, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Yeah, that is true, and the wooden sword won't break as well. Oh, hey, neat! Link, let me borrow the wooden sword. If I had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Hey, Roy! How's it going, bro? Hope you're doing good. Hope your Monday is treating you perfectly. Come on, let me borrow the wooden sword right now. Sure. Don't worry, we'll get a better one later on. With this stank, I'll show him. Link. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that all around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. Surprisingly, I've never taken a horse ride, but that must be a lot of fun. Alrighty, whoop, that issue's done. Now we have to go see Ilya and see if we get our horse back. I personally won't abuse it, but if anyone else has fun with it, that's good. Yeah, exactly. It's like any type of public can get into it with their own possibilities and everything. Like, in my case, I still don't have the game, and I don't know if I will pick it up. Because, well, you know, for the content will be fun, but as for me, as if playing it off camera, I just feel like it's not my cup of tea. For example, like, also with, like, Animal Crossing New Horizons or whatsoever, I feel like that kind of game is not really my type of game. But I mean, I enjoy watching it, don't get me wrong. I enjoy watching it, it's a lot of fun. Link! If you can't take your opponent back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't be in the game until you change your attitude. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if you should listen to me, but let me try to explain about Tallow and the monkey, okay? You're crawling here through the tunnel and back while I do, okay, Link. Alrighty. Yeah, she meant to be our girlfriend, by the way. Thank goodness she's not the final one. At the end of the day, Link literally friend-zones everyone. Yeah, but those kinds of games aren't for everyone. I mean, hey, if you enjoy it, I'm happy for you. I'm very happy that you're enjoying a game that's actually a banger. But in my case, I'm more used to, like, that kind of things. If you can't take wait, that is true. If you can't take my butt back, I won't let you. Yeah, if you had that name for Epona... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Tella's capture. But Colin... Oh my goodness. Like, that is just peak comedy. With the custom naming and everything, it applies for both Link and Epona. That's actually insane. So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Link... can you at least promise me this? Sure, what is it? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league, please. Just come home safely. Alright, thank you. Sounds good. Oh, danger. Ow, that hurts my back! Bro, that's child abuse. I'm going to ban you right now. Fellas, somebody call Area 51. That's child abuse. We cannot tolerate. We don't tolerate that here. Oh my goodness, bro. The leader of all piglings. Oh, this big portal. Oh, there they go. Bye. Meanwhile, I'm sleeping as if I'm not there visible for them. They knock me down and they don't take me away. They take the children, but not me. That is insane. Alright, Link, after them. Fortunately, I got bored after just a month playing Animal Crossing. Whenever I do, I could even just a few weeks. Yeah, I get that. Same for me. I played for a few days and then I stopped. Oh, big portal. Ah! Bro, and the music too. Didn't I just call a storm? It's approaching. You could say they were the storm, and they were approaching us. Ouch! My face! I'm surprised my nose is not broken. Oh, it's time. There he is. Wolfie! Bruh, and now I'm being dragged away. Not the piglins, but the shadowy guy. Oh, and looky who's there. Looky who's there. Alright, save the progress. Bro, I need to get used to the fast saving. This is so quick. Oh my goodness, my back! Oh my goodness, we have been thrown in Yell. And here's inspiration for Sonic the Werehog, everybody. That is true. Here's the inspiration for Werehog Sonic, ladies and gentlemen. Right here. Hey, there she is. It's Midna. Which I tell you right now, best partner in the whole series. I found you. Oh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are beaten to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast! There, you be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. Oh wait, hold on, she's cooking. Hey, we're free from jail! You look kind of surprised. Now we get to the crimes! I'm joking. So, I bet you're wondering where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Alright, sounds good, girl. I guess I could ask you right now. Which one is your favorite Zelda partner? There is a lot of them out there. But I assure you, Midna is the best one for sure. By a mile, she's the best one. Oh, hello! I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you help from me, R to give me a sign. Oh wait, I think that's because of the texture pack, but it's actually the Z button that I have to use. So, are we all clear? Good! Now come on, get moving! Oh my back! Alright, let's go. Gotta get out! Gotta start running through the jail! Gotta get out of the place. And then start doing multiple war crimes in the place. Or at least find the reason as to why we got caught in the first place. Oh, well, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? With the ads, you can hold your senses and poke around. Like this. Can't run any further. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me! That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe someone from the other world? There are lots of other spirits roaming around here, you know? Call your senses to see them. They might know things. Min is good. There's also Tattle from Majora's Mask, but definitely not as iconic. And also King of Red Lions, yeah. Yeah, they're also good. But I think Minna beats them all. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed, doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Alright, sounds good. Alrighty, just gotta start going around. Alright, I'm gonna throw in a prediction. Do you guys think we'll make it past the first dungeon? Or do you think we'll make it to the second dungeon? Because we can get pretty far away. But I want to see what you guys think. I hope. The less we say about Navi, the better. For real, though. The other day, hey, listen, she's not that bad. For real. And as long as she doesn't say things that we already know about, all good. Excuse me. Yo, calm down, bro. Calm down. We're not dying early. We're making this a deathless run. You'll get a snack? Alright, sounds good, Eric. I hope you enjoy your snack. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you. But you have to help yourself for a change. Alright, don't worry, Midna. It's all good. And if the fellows are still confused as to why I say Midna is the best partner, just wait till we get further in the game and you'll see what I mean. Or those that have played the game before know what I'm talking about. Please, I am but a lowly soldier. You could say you're a low-class warrior. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures! Ah! Bruh. He's a soldier, but he's a scaredy cat. Alright. As a puppy, I must dig around and fight things. Alright, we're in here. Aw, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using ads to hone your senses like you should? It looks like the spirits in here. They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. I wonder what other place could have soldiers. Surely there could be a big place, right? Alrighty, let's go. Further in the room. Let's have right here. Oh, that's a speedrun strat, actually. That was actually a speedrun strat. Sort of. What are you doing? That was almost a speedrun strat. Speedrunners do that to skip a line. But you have to do a precise jump there as well. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges. Hold L, and then press A to jump where I am. Alright, let's go. That is another useful ability that she has. Alright, let's go. Now, I had to do a little bit of a mapping system to put the Z button because for some reason the command for the C button was not working. So I had to map the buttons a little bit so that I could get the correct button for the C button. But after you map it to your liking, it's awesome. Alrighty, the door up there is open. We have to go there immediately. So, you know where we are yet? We're in a place. If you go up there, you'll figure it out. Yes, we will. I didn't mean to match the button. Alrighty, we're in the outside. Oh, this looks like a castle. Bro, the phlegm is actually killing me. It's so bad. Like, I can deal with it, but it's so bad. So, we are finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to. But I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Alrighty, let's do this. Bro, it's just a staircase, bro. You can go through it. No need to bonk into the staircase, my brother. So there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. You think I'm lying? Why don't you check it out? Alright. What? What are these monstrous bird-ups? What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Let's just try to go to that tower. Alright, let's go. Alright, so now we know where we are. We are where we're supposed to go as a human. But this time, we are no longer a human, and we don't have the gifts, unfortunately. Like, Chaos just unloaded. Look, just a little further. Sounds good, Midna. Let's go. Getting closer. And the bird ups. And the bird ups are getting here. I'm just gonna come on the top. Make sure it's all good. Oh my goodness, bro. The bird trio. We'll have to go with the brrrr. That's literally what they sounded. They go all brrrr, all the way around. Bro, imagine you could go through this door. Like, I've always wondered what's past that door. But you can never access that room. Oh, looky here. I wonder who could this possibly be. Hi. Minna? You remember my name? What an honor for me. So, this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. Bro, look at this guy. He's so adorable. Like, that face he makes, he's so adorable. You were imprisoned? I am sorry. Poor thing. He has no idea where this is or what's happened. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. Hey, she's in the title. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was set to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. Oh my gosh, chicken, shut up! We're watching a cutscene here! Oh, the music though. Yes, it's IRL chickens! Please don't pay attention to them. He's just goofing outside. It's not even my chicken. Like, that's the issue with this microphone. It literally catches anything around my area. Oh, look at that. These guys are not going to last. Yep, there you go. Bruh, somebody needs to hire much better security. Look at this. This is pathetic. Somebody needs a much better state of security system. Oh, look at that. Look at them. My bad? No, don't worry, Phantom Knight. It's all good. Yeah, just a random cuckoo ruining the cutscene. It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? She's following Sonic's advice. Live life. I was about to ask if they were yours. Well, no, it's not me. They're just over there in the backyard. I'm about to fly away from this tree. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna grow up wings, and I'm going around to see the world. Trying to show everyone the world. Tell me, y'all, when was the last time you let your heart decide? Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. What, is it Smash Ultimate all over again? People got turned into spirits? Within the Twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. Alright, that's it for my bottle of water. I have hydrated the best way that I could. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. Hey, there she is. Zelda! I am Zelda. Wow, she's looking so good. You don't have to look so sad. Obtain another bottle of water? I'll consider it. With the chicken lift up over your head like Link? Oh wait, that's so true. I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna fly larger distances. And I'm gonna go back and morph into a wolfie. And then dig around the dirt and then go to a secret grotto in there. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is Perpetual Twilight really all that bad? Admit now. This is no time for levity. Or levity. I don't know. The Shadow Beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. There's only 4. Be careful. I will, don't worry. You must leave here. Quickly. Alrighty, we gotta get out of here. As Piccolo would say, I gotta get out of here while I still can! I gotta go home! Reflect on everything that I've seen and heard! Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Alright, that's our cue to exit the room. Alright, Alright, there it is. Fresh air. But I tell you, for 2006, the cutscenes are still great. Like, this game turns 20 years old this year. If anything, this is gonna make it more special that we're playing this game again. Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise. So I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But, are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Right, she can morph into the humans. Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Minna would be happy to help you. But, well, you have to be my servant. And like a servant, you have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Well, that was a cool trip in Hyrule. And it certainly will be the last time we'll be there. Alrighty, we back in here. But we're still Wolfie. Well, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? Oh, is this go to the channel? Hey, thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. I wonder why the alarm didn't go off, but it should have gone off. But hey, I appreciate it. See you later. And that's it. That's the last time we'll see Midna. Unfortunately, nope, that's it. It's what I would say if I didn't know better. So, what's next? Did you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can. Just beyond the bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that? Well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you never can trust words, you know? Right now, I want a sword and a shield. That'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. Alrighty. We need to look for the vital weapons that shall help us in the adventure. Like, that's the thing with the alarms. Sometimes it goes on, sometimes it just doesn't go on. I don't get it. Alright, but it's fine. Even without a sword and shield, I'm still built different as a Wolfie. Look at this. Look at this speed mode. That's speed mode part 2. Alrighty, 66 rupees. Perfect. A mundo. Wait! Wait. Oh, squirrel! Yeah, sword and shield, baby! Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They may move the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Lorden. Why are the stairs flickering like that? If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. Bruh. W animals. Honestly, praise the animals. In these ones, they are your best friends. You can talk to them and you can do anything with them. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Nah, don't worry, bro. They're gonna be safe and sound. Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud. They have to do ASMR so that I don't hear them. But little they know is that I'm a ninja and I can hear them. So, that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it, quick as you can. We're also got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Rosso had a sword, Major, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we're going to present to the royal family should still be at Rosso's house. Oh yeah? Alright. I understand. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. Hi! No good! Run! Now the question is, where did they run to? Did they go inside the house? Or did they go jump over the river? That's a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Look at the open window. This village is full of idiotas. So, we should jump up there, but from where? We'll find a way, Midna. It's all goody. Actually, matter of fact, no, I need to trigger this. Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her and take this! Oh my goodness, he's triggering the owl. Owl, please! No no animal abuse! We cannot get reported for animal abuse! Peter's gonna feel bad for this! Oh wait, kitty cat. Hold on. Oh my god, look at the cat. Look at that cat, it's so cutie. Were you into about the honk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, that person calling the honk is my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind and scare him, meow. Bro, look at that kitty cat, it's so cute. Come on, let's get up on the roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him posting like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Peter hates animals? No! What have the animals done to Peter? They're so friendly! And we never see him ever again. Which, by the way, where did he go? He jumped into the water. Bruh, he pulled a Goku. He instant transmissioned the moment he was about to touch the water. That is actually insane. Alrighty, into the house we go. We're going to sneak in and steal all of their needs in places. Look up Peter statistics if you want to be sad one day. No! Alright, more rupees. Nobody pointed out. Found it! Found it! Yes, we did, Midna. But, bruh. Hank from the freaking thing. Come on, bro. Go! There we go. Perfect, Mundo. And that's the shield. Alrighty, we got the shield, and we need the sword. It looks kind of cheap. That's what she said. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. Nah, don't worry. We know where to find it. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? Yeah, sure. A group of children defeated a group of monsters that had a bow with arrows. And a big buffed pigling with a big pig. Sure, they sure did, bro. I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I have placed a sword that was to be our gift to Hyro on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. You can see it in his head. Bruh, they followed Thanos' advice. They aimed for the head. Fortunately, his head is not broken. And his leg is also... Wait. Oh, Froggy? Dude, we found Froggy! But where's Big though? The town rascals used to play around here a lot. So there's lots of stuff buried nearby. Yes, we can, bruh. Ribbit, ribbit. I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say. Sorry. No, honestly, it's fine. Chicken! Ugh. To be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat. Lovely. Alrighty, let's go. And can summon storms to her approaching. Bro, for real, that is actually insane. Like, surely the children couldn't have bested them, right? There it is, we got the sword, baby! I think I'll go offline now. Have a great rest of your night or day. And then the others. Hey, thank you for being here, Eric. We appreciate it. Have a good one, and we'll see you in the next one. Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like it can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm going to take you back into the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. Alrighty, back we go. Also, yeah, for future reference, it's daylight time. It's currently 4 and 6 p.m. So I do know that sometimes the time zones can vary, too. Bro, what the heck is that? No, okay, let me actually move my microphone to really right in the middle so that no wind goes into it. Alright, excuse me. Imagine if Wolf Link could actually use the sword. That would actually be insane. Alright, please drop a droopy. Thank you. Okay, we moved past the bad number. Thank you for not pointing it out. Wait! Oh, unless... Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. 4 sits where I'm at? Yeah, also over here, and counting too. So we basically got the same time. Beware! A shadow being in a I read that I read that part and I immediately thought of the sentence. He's the storm and it's approaching us. Fortunately, I'm a bigger storm. I think our time matches though? Yes. We're currently synced in the time zone. But at some point, the time zone changes because of the daylight savings and whatsoever. And then we go at like 1 hour after-ish or before-ish. Oh my goodness, my eyes! Too much light! Oh my goodness, bro, it's so much light. Look at all this. So many colors. Oh, there he is. Big boy. With the smooth frame rate. And HDness. Oh, brave youth. Yeah, spring ahead or fall back to or whatever it's called. Exactly. That tends to happen in, like, fall, I think. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you just slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. We're on the music too. I love the whole OST in this game, it's so good. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld, ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. Yo, the nether? Like Minecraft? The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive. There is one who can revive them and redeem this land. Gosh! You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to Farm Woods, where you were first transformed, if you were to revive the Light Spirit. There, by the power of the Light Spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Alright, sounds good, bro. Go back to Faerun and then do some cooking. As Link always does. Alrighty. So far, we're doing some really good progress. Also, I am considering that song I used for, like, the starting soon of, like, you know, the stream. I'm considering that to be a standard. Because I can put custom music for the starting soon. Alright, here we are. Back into the Twilight. Hour and a half. And we're still... I wouldn't call this the... Actually, I do think it's the early game, but... We're still, like, in the first half. Like, we haven't gotten to the first dungeon yet. Hey, look! The Farm Woods that you know so well. They're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but... Do you still want to go? Yes. Just, do me a favor and be gentle, please. Thank you. 10 out of 10, gentleness. And that's not an issue that I found, it's just a little comment that I want to drop. Yeah, Sticker Brush Symphony is awesome. The OST? Peak OST. So these are the weapons you use in your world? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Ow! Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Thank you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Alrighty, I need to look for my chef hat and start doing what is known as cooking. Oh, we got a nice rupee counter. You'll love to see it. Alrighty. Alrighty, this time it is tree, but it's all good. If we handle one, we can handle three. This will bring us no issues whatsoever. Aww, we're penned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? You only take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck, bye! Rod, let's go! Let me for my luck! Yeah, that is mandatory, by the way. You cannot progress unless you do this following thing. You knock only 2 of them and then go back here. What's the hold up? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Let me help you out there. Just move like I tell you. Just hold on B and now expand the energy field. So enclose all the enemies within it and release. It's like the water bucket release. Get over here. Get the GT here! Alrighty. And that is a warping spot. Later on, that'll be good for backtracking purposes. If I want to return here, we can warp at some point. Bro, first person. Sorry, bro. Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This strip of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. Alrighty, it is time for the cheer collecting. Tears of Light, and then later on, it would be Tears of the Kingdom. In the shadows of Twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the lens of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consume the light. Thank you. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects, they are the form taken by evil. Once he has latched onto our scattered light. Thank you. Alrighty, time for the tear collecting. Alrighty. Imagine if they do this again, but like Skyward Sword. Like I said, mark my words, Wind Waker will be next. But watch Skyward Sword also arrive here at some point. I would not be surprised if we get into the weak category. Like, we got N64, we got SNES, we got Game Boy, we got N64, we got GameCube, we got Xbox 360. At some point, Wind Waker and Sonic 06, mark my words. Do you think we can add all of that to finally give Sonic 06 a good way to play the game? Alright, don't worry, bro. I'll save you. Got him! Also, again, I accidentally skipped the dialogue. What is with me and skipping dialogue? What is wrong with me? What? Nani? They just died! Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. This opens up GameCube? Exactly. So we're gonna see Wind Waker, we're gonna see Mario Sunshine, we're gonna see Metroid Prime, I'm sure we're gonna see Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, we're gonna see Star Fox Adventures. Like, this opens up for a lot of possibilities. And Sonic 06 already has Project 06, which is generally great. That is true. But Project 06, it's just the levels. And some of the bosses, I think. It's not like the full game with the cutscenes, the story. Like, that's what the decompilation will be. Like, the full game with the cutscenes and everything. Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gales of Darkness. Exactly, like, the possibilities are endless. Like, there's still some PC ports missing. For example, I know recently Star Fox 64 and Banjo-Kazooie joined the category of the PC decompilation. But we're still missing, like, the Mario parties. We're missing... Actually, there's also Mario Kart 64. But we're missing Mario Tennis, Mario Golf. We're missing Paper Mario on the PC. Like, we're still missing a couple. You know what would be hilarious? Sonic Boom! Rise of Lyric on PC. As it was intended to be before it was sent to the Wii U. Which, yes, I still know we had to do a first-time playthrough of Boom because why not? It will be funny for the content, and besides, I can see how bad it is. Like, I got more plans for the Sonic Fun, don't worry. And there's also a challenge video that I want to do. Like, I'm not sure if you guys saw the If I Get Hit, the video ends that I did with Mario Kart. I want to do it with some of the Sonic games. Me caso con los insectos estos. Oh, wait, achievement? We got Untouchable. There we go. Alright, yeah, like I was saying, like, some of the videos that I can do for, like, challenge ideas or whatsoever, we can do it for, like, video ideas, but we can also do them on stream. And then the highlights, we can upload them into a video. Just like how we're doing with, like, this game right here. Okay, wait. I want to see if I can do something that works. ¡Ay, la bestia fue tan cerca! Okay, those that don't know, if you go up there, like with that Shadow Beast, you can actually get up here, and you can skip the whole forest, and get to the Sacred Grove early, and get the Master Sword early. It was just something I wanted to try for the funnies, but now we gotta go bit by bit. I haven't played Boom, and I don't wish to. Honestly fair, I see that. Like, I'm about to do a ranking of 3D Sonic games, and even if I haven't played Boom, I would still put it in low tier. Because, like, I feel like I've played all of the 3D Sonic games, except for Boom Rise of Lyric, and I don't know if 3D Blast should count, but I have played a bit of 3D Blast. But not its entirety. Yeah, those are major skips. Like, the speedruns of this game go insane. You suffered Rise of Lyric? Nah, Barry! Like, I guess for the content that would be good, but I'm still like... I know eventually it's gonna happen, okay? I know the Sonic feeling is for literally anything. First 10 playthroughs, revisits. Another one I want to play is the Advanced Trilogy. Someone help me? Oh my gosh, we help Monkey. We persevere with the monkey. Boy, lucky for me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got left through the woods for some reason. Whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? Wait, did Barry suffer through Sonic Genesis? No way. The Vessel of Light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Alrighty, lesson learned, kids. Tears can cure depression and darkness. No one should have to suffer Sonic Genesis. Agreed. You know what other thing they shouldn't suffer? Sonic Jam for the GameCon. Aw, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so good about the World of Light anyway? See you later! I did. I recommend trying it because it's silly. Bro, there's no way. There it is! The Light Spirit of Faron. Please tell me you haven't played Sonic Jam for the GameCon. It's so bad. Literally the worst Sonic game ever made. It's so bad, it's funny. Yeah, but... If the content creator isn't having fun, how are the viewers going to have fun? My name is Faron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth! Pass no jutsu. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream from Twitch. You were having fun? Yeah, like the viewers have fun, but the content creator is just, you know, doing it for the content because it works. Yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah, how you doing, Pass no Jutsu? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of... Hey, thanks to the follow, Pass no Jutsu. I agree. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, bro. You're fun, not gonna lie. I appreciate it. Okay, take two. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Yeah, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Look at your awakened form. Ah, we got that drip! In HD2! RTX and everything! The green tunic, that is your garb, once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours, His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Oh, and the music too. Brave Link. The chainmail. No, I was just wearing drip. Hey, Rude, I wasn't a blue-eyed beast. I was a cute dog. I was a cute dog. Yeah, I was just a puppy, just walking through the streets, walking everything. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. Yeah, Link in actual armor, baby. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Alrighty. And I think this is where we could consider the very early point of the game completed. Now we are getting into the actual bigger stuff. Also, I love how Link is looking at himself saying, I have hands. I actually have hands. Well, well. You're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you just wander as a spirit like the rest of them. Totally unaware of what was happening for all of eternity, right? So what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, it's not convenient. I was about to head there myself. I can't donate, but I actually want to. I mean, I guess that's because we still need to hit affiliate on Twitch. But on YouTube, I think we already unlocked that with like the super chats and I think the stuff. But hey, I appreciate you wanting to donate. But once we reach affiliate into Twitch, then you can try that. Hey, look! You want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Yeah, but we do have to go to that temple anyway. Oh my gosh, bro. Now we are green in smooth HD, smooth frame rate, and anything you can ask about. Midna, what is it? Let me know. Now then, it's finally time for that weapon that worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword with B and raise your shield with L. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay? It's as if she's making fun of Navi. I hope. Alrighty. We're making some good progress here. Alright, excuse me, gotta get more rupees. Gotta get as many as we can. Alrighty, hello, mister. So, it's the Ordonian. You smelled familiar, but then your clothes seem kinda different. So I got thrown off for a second. What Zelda game is this? This is Twilight Princess. We're currently playing the Dusk PC Port that was just released 2 days ago. Which, if you ask me, this is a game changer. Definitely the best way to play this game. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There are so many monsters now, I got kinda scared and closed up the path to the temple. But you, guy, you wanna get back there, huh? You're sure you look geared up for it, so here you go. Thank you. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely going to need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. You gonna play it? Yo, let's go. If you got the chance, go for it, bro. It's definitely a good experience. And check this out. I have a special once a month for a bottle full of lantern oil for only 100 rupees. How about a guy? What a bargain. Gotta go. Sorry, but remember me? Nah, don't worry, Spaz no Jutsu. Have a good one, and enjoy the game. What? That's not the right guy.
But I gave you the luncheon for free, man.
I also sell on oil on its own. So come back when you run out, guy. Alright, bye. Dusk was the work of a fan making a natural PC port. Yeah, for real. Maybe the Dusk was the frames we made along the way, and the PC port was the work of a very talented individual. Alrighty, let's proceed through. Alrighty, pardon me, just walking by. Little chicken, you have to shut your mouth. Nobody wants to hear you over here. We're gonna see you in-game, and I'm going to abuse you for all of eternity. In-game. Some mods and a bunch of quality of life stuff not available on the OG versions. Exactly. For example, let me show you an example. You go over here. For example, this Dusk Bloom, this is not the way it goes in the what's the word? The OG version. For example, you can customize this if this is how it looks in Dusk, and then this is what it looks as a classic, and then this is how it looks off. This is how it looks off, and then this is how it looks in the Dusk and the classic. Was it a fan or multiple fans? No, it was a whole team, bro. It was a whole team that was actually working on this. They even got their own, like, their own Discord server where they basically were posting updates on it. Don't want to get that wrong? No, don't worry, bro. It's all good. See, and then over here as well, for example, minimal HUD. You can remove all of the HUD. You cannot do that in the OG. The 1.0 glitches, this brings it back because, as it says, these are glitches that were patched from the Wii USA 1.0. See, and then you guys, you know, quality of life, like bigger wallets, disable rupee cutscenes, faster climbing, faster Tears of Twilight, auto saves, instant saves, the B for the instant text, no climbing misanimation, no rupee returns, Song, which is a new addition, Quick Transform, which you can only do in the Zelda Randomizers, and in the Wii U version, I think you can also do that. Like, there's a bunch of quality life in this, bro. Just like how in Unleashed Recompiled, there's a bunch of quality of life, there's also a bunch of them there. Also, Monkey. Alrighty. He needs us to follow him. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Hey, what's this monkey problem? You idiot! We were staring up into dreamland, your lantern got stolen! No, it's fine. We need to follow Monkey. In the meantime, I'm going to push Monkey. You see this? You can actually push the monkeys as if, hey, just go, you know, a little further in, just, you know, move a little bit. Just, you know, that's it. Just keep moving further. That's it. There we go. Move on forward. And I'm just gonna come over here and, die. I thought you could climb up there, bro. I should have pushed him to the left. Okay, take two. Let's try again. Because up there, in the testings, I was able to get up there, even through all of the mist. So, I need to move the monkey so that we can move on forward there. Alright, excuse me. Get over here, get over here. Okay. Move. Bike, shut your happiness mouthies. No, I thought I could make it. I want to get that chest so badly. I might wait for randomizers to come around, but I should familiarize myself with getting through the game. It's been a bit. I mean, to be honest, other than that, I got Chugga's playthrough in the brain. I mean, to be honest, for randomizers, sometimes it is recommended that you do play through the game, like if you haven't done it in a while, just so that way you're more familiarized with like the locations. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll come back with that chest later. Like, you know, get familiar with the game, the locations, the chests, and everything. Because you do have a map tracker, which is very helpful. But yeah, if you get the chance to play the game, definitely do it, bro. Because like I said, this is definitely the best way to play the game. Alrighty, monkey. Just, you know, move a little bit forward. I love the pushing, but you can just go, move. Move. Forward, bro. Forward, Ariel. Get out of here. Oh, don't worry, monkey. I'm right behind you. I'm just making sure everything is good. That life is good and that there are no issues here. Don't worry, monkey. I got you. Protect all monkeys. Alright, just move a little forward. Move a little forward. That's it. That's it. That's it. Forward, monkey. Forward, monkey. Where are you going? Bro, I pushed him forward to get him up the hill. And he said, nah, I need to go back. Because that is my point of respawning. Okay, push. Oh, there's the lantern. Okay. Alright, if the music is gone, I think that means it's almost nighttime. Otherwise, I hope I didn't mess it up. Is it almost nighttime? Yeah, it is. Wow, that actually went so fast. Alrighty, perfect. More money. Actually, now we gotta see the bird, because we need to, you know... I could try making a custom character model too, depending on how complicated it is. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not familiar on, like, the character model or whatsoever. Because, I mean, you know, there are custom models out there that you can download. For example, there's the Linko character model, or the Ocarina of Time Link character model. But if it's not too difficult, you could also try that. Welcome, hey, buy something, anything. I'll get this. Alright, thank you. And I will give you the generous donation of... Sorry, bro, but it had to be done. Bye! Be like you're supposed to next time, you cheapskate. Oh my gosh, Petty Thief is an achievement? Oh my gosh. Well, you'll love to see it. Okay. This is a bit of a thing that I'm kind of worried about, because... on the testings, when I got to this part, I went into a white screen, and it crashed there. However, this is updated. So I'm hoping this won't happen again. Okay, good. We're still in there. Hero of Twilight, more like Hero of Crime. Exactly. Hero of Twilight, more like the Thief of the Twilight. Yo, Dad! Good to see you here. A sword wields no strength, unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. Rather disrespect. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find your courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Alright, trade me, father! Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and... Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, L target and press A to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish appear vividly before your eyes. Now try it on me. Alrighty, father, I'll gladly do it. Yeah, yeets! was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. There it is. Bro, I love how he does that with the sword. It's so cool. Like, this thing is so cool. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero. The one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful. Test your courage. And when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that hold with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Bye, Dad. Same time next week. Alrighty. And now, after 2 hours, we're about to make it into our first dungeon. This is nothing bad, it's just something to point out. Wait. Grab as many rupees as you can. Now let's go. Oh, okay, sure, bro, sure. Alrighty, into the dungeons we shall go. Alright, excuse me. Coming through. Alrighty, here we are. Into the Forest Temple. The first dungeon of the game. Alright, excuse me. I need to climb up there. I need to see if the Wi-Fi password lies up here. Alright, snipe it. Thank you. Alrighty. I gotta see if their phone is up here so that I can see what games they have in their phone. Will it be Geometry Dash? Or will it be like the dumb ways to die? We gotta find out. What's in here? Ah, $10. They were saving their savings into the chest. Wait, can you just... Thank you, Spider. I can use this as a target to get to the monkey. Alright, this dungeon is also known as the Monkey Dungeon. And you're gonna see why. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Does it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? I mean, Link is quite popular with the ladies. And he's also popular with everyone. Alright, let's go. Alrighty, forward into the place we go. I tell you, dungeons are always some of the best parts in the whole series of the games. And of course, this one is no exception. No, I cannot do my combo though. There we go, that's what I want to do. Excuse me. Coming through. This guy's an explosive. There we go. Explode them walls. Open the chest. Yo, $20. Let's go. We already reached the hundreds. We're gonna need a lot of rupees for later on. Oh, look at that. Puzzles with Lunk. Alright, you get the chest. Monkey, wait. I'm opening something valuable. Alright, there's the map. It feels refreshing to be doing a Zelda playthrough after so many randomizers that we've done in the past. Like, don't get me wrong, randomizers are really fun, and there's a good chance I'm gonna bring them back at some point. But the normal playthroughs are also as fun. Oh my goodness, evil monkey! No monkey! Run! Monkey, no! Okay, now he's twerking. Of course he is. Never mind, monkey's living. Okay. No monkey abuse got committed. Alrighty. Monkey's still living, that's good. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no. Never can go any further. Might as well go back. I don't know what's going on. But it seems like she wants to take you somewhere. So maybe you should just follow her. Good monkey. Which one? This one? The other one? Or I? Alrighty. Go with the monkey. Alrighty, let's go! I hope! Alrighty. Now we just go march deeper in the rooms. Alrighty, wait for this to explode. Alright, we go. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, look who's here. Look who's there. It's an abomination of a creature. Out at last. Gracious. Once I got in there, I could squeeze back out. You were a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. You see Link's face? That's me right now whenever I see this creature. Spoiler alert, it would still be as useless as always. Alrighty. Alrighty. Sorry, monkey. There are more threats I need to take care of here. Alrighty, let's go over here. Because there's other things that we need to search around here. I like this because this is a mix of like forest temple. But this could also easily be like a wind temple. Because the wind is also one of the main gimmicks in this temple. Alright, treasure chest. Alright, I got a key! It's the key to victory right here. Also known as the King of Bonkings. This key also allows for more bonking around here. Alrighty. Forward in we shall go. Alright, monkey, excuse me. I gotta go through. And now we gotta open the door. Alrighty. I believe, yep! We found another fellow monkey! With smooth frame rate, again. Alrighty. We gotta protect all the monkeys. Wait, I feel like I need to see that. Hold on. I feel like I need to see that again. Hold on. Hold on. Are you gonna go up there again? Nope, that monkey didn't work. But did you guys see what I see? He was trying to open the room, but why was he trying to do something else? Actually, never mind. Don't think about that. There we go. Monkey for life. Alright, don't worry, monkeys. Lonky's here. And as long as he's here... As long as he's here, he's gonna be cooking. And we got 10 bucks. Bro, we're getting rich. I'm rich. Alrighty, forwarding we shall go. Alrighty, monkeys. Lead the way. I'll help. Nope. Bro. I was going to press it at the other side. And for some reason that didn't register it. What are you talking about? There we go, like this. I guess it's also the fact that patience is key, and we gotta be careful with that. Alrighty, before we proceed, I need to go down here because there's another chest that we can actually get. Which will also be important for later. There we go. A yellow rupee. Love to see it. Alright, now I can get back up and go to the other side of the temple to find more monkeys in here. Matter of fact, there is something I want to try out later on, but we'll try, like, once we find the main item of this game. It's something that I think it could be funny, and also for the speedrun strats. I just feel for the content it would be so fun. Alrighty, and now we shall go into the other side. Pero tú vas a ir. Alright, now for real, go in. There we go. Remember, you cannot press it in the middle way through. And as soon as you're looking the other way, that's when you press it. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Just walking around, minding my own thing. Alrighty. Time to use more explosives here. That thing can catch in the air, and if it does, it's over for you. And that situation, it will be horrible. Imagine being eaten alive. That's horrible to do, bro. Alright, get over here. Get over here. I'm trying to pick you up. Make it. Holy freezes! Oh my gosh, bro. The game was trying to handle it. Bro, I cannot wait for my PC to explode at the consequences of my own actions. Don't worry, Fall Monkey. We'll save you. Alright, just me. Alright, there we go. Good progress so far. Open the chest! And we got another key. There's another challenge idea that I want to try out. Like, now that this game is on PC, it should make it much easier because we got Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and this game on PC. So, if I manage to make something work, then maybe there could be a fun video idea that we can try on stream as well. But first, I need to see if I can make that happen without my PC actually crashing out. Maybe eventually, we might get a new PC, but all in due time as well. Alrighty, time to go upwards. Alrighty, don't worry, Monkey. I'm here to help you. Link helps everyone, and you are no exception. Yeah, bro. Pose at them for dominance. Form some aura in front of them while you're at it as well. There we go. The monkey has been freed. Alright, time to go back. We need to save another monkey before we move on. Bro, if they make Wind Waker and PC, please add the the Swift Sail. That way it fits the sailing from OG Wind Waker. Because the Swift Sailing in HD was a great addition. Like, don't get me wrong, I like sailing, but sometimes I feel it's kind of slow. More monkeys to save. Alright, don't worry, monkey. I shall save you in a bit. First, I need to throw some hands. Make sure that my sword skills are still not rusty. I mean, you've seen this before. This guy is, you know, he's like the coolest jewel you'll see in town. Alright, jump attack. 3 jump attacks, that's all it takes. Already stronger than the stick. I mean, remember how I said that Breath of the Wild Link would be jealous of Twilight Princess Link? Not only in fall damage, but also that the stick doesn't break. It's also in the fact that any weapon doesn't break. Whether it's my normal sword or the Master Sword. Like, my Master Sword doesn't run out of energy. Alright, there is the key. Alrighty. There we go, we got another key. Alrighty, be free, fellow monkey! I feel like I was about to say, be monkey, fellow free. That doesn't make sense, but hey. We're just trying to handle the monkeys here. Alrighty, so now, regarding to the Sonic-thon, I do want to touch this for a moment. I think I already figured out what will be the next thing we will do. Like, one challenge idea that I want to try out. And then, what will the next playthrough series that we'll be doing. Because I want to play the Advanced series. Because I've played them for a bit, but never finished them. And by a bit, I mean like 30 minutes or so, maybe 20, maybe 10. And I do want to play them from start to finish at least once. So that could be the next thing we'll do after the challenge idea. Which will also be turned into a video. Do you guys want to find out, like, as surprise what the challenge is? Or do you want me to already tell you, like, what the challenge idea will be? Alright, also, before we continue, I need to BRB 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, but also, I need to pick up more hydration. So don't worry, it won't be too long, I'll be back real quick. Alrighty, we're back. I just got my rehydration, and I think now we are good to go. Already resumed recording. Alright, let's go. Should obtain a large refillable bottle. See, here's the thing. All of the water we got here are separate bottles. So, if I were to relook for hydration, then I would need to basically pick a separate bottle per session. Because that's how it currently is right here. Alrighty. You see that zoom out? Whenever we have a zoom out, it means it's time for a mini-boss. And of course, it's Mr. Chief Monkey. Alrighty. Alright, let's do this, fellas. Mini-boss. Halfway point of the dungeon. Alrighty, let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, come on. Come on, throw that boomerang, bro. Throw that boomerang, bro. Alright, and then look at this. If you combine jump attack with spin attack. Oh, look at that damage. Alright, keep jumping, monkey. And then you do it again. And that's it. In 2 cycles, he's done. Alright, that was good. And also, I feel so much better after going out for a moment and regrabbing my hydration. It's also important, bro. You good, monkey? Yo, hey, yo, he thick though. Hold on. I'm sorry, but it wasn't the point. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to say. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to say it. I know I shouldn't have, but it was at the view of the day. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of winds, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Yo, let's go. You'll love to see it. And we got the Gale Boomerang, which for speedrunners is the most OP item in the whole run. Alright, let's go. We got a new item, baby! I bet even the monkey should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combine displays. Or combing displays. We already found something good. So let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Alright, sounds good, Midna. Alright, first we need to open Sesame the door right here. Alright, another time. Wait. Oh my god! Hold up. I'm getting hiccups! Call the authorities! Thank you, water. You're the cure to hydration. And the cure to hiccups. Perfect. Okay. Now that the hiccups are gone, we can proceed. One more time. Alright, time to go further in, fellas. We're at the second half of the dungeon. And there's something real funny that I want to try with the Gale Boomerang. If we actually manage to pull it out, that'll be insane. Oh, more monkeys. That makes 5 monkeys. Hey, yo, why are you looking at me like that and not paying attention to the monkeys? That just proves that to him, Link is more important. It's the start of a connection there. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. Or, I can try something funny. If it works, it will be awesome. If not, then it's okay. Excuse me. My bad, fellas. Alrighty, back in here again. We got more stuff that we can get right now. Alright, excuse me, coming through. I gotta get back at the start. There are valuable items. Alright, get down, Mr. President. Alright, oh boy, I wonder what it could be. Hey, there's the compass, baby! We got a map and the compass, we're missing the boss key. Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? Yes, ma'am. I hope. Alright, time to go even deeper in, brothers and sisters. Alright, I'm not sure how far in we're gonna get today. Because, like, you know, considering we're almost 2 hours, 40 minutes in, and we're gonna beat the first dungeon, I think we can get to the second area, but I don't guarantee we're gonna get to beat the second dungeon. Like, if anything, I think we can make it to the second dungeon, but not beat it. Alrighty, and there it is, the boss key, or sorry, the big key. I'm still gonna call it the boss key. Boss key just sounds way cooler. Alrighty. In deeper we shall go. Oh, you saw that? I managed to squeeze into the freaking bridge in there. Alrighty, I'm still going to save the monkeys just in case. Just in case, you know, my technique doesn't work. But, you know, I'm still going to try it. Alright, you gotta get here first. Gotta get here first, bro. Bye! Gotta go through! Okay, now the question... Oh. Bro, freaking spider! You're scaring the fellows with the arachnophobia! Okay. There we go, get out of here. Hey, Quirrell Place, how you doing? I want to play this game blind for YouTube, but the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time is hard to stream, and the War Temple in N64 OT is terrible. I mean... So I am waiting for the Crysis Unreal Engine 5th version to be done. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, if anything... Like, listen. Like, I know that the OT 3D might be hard to stream if you're using the, like, actual hardware. But if you use, for example, I don't know, SHR, you could play OT 3D on PC. And there's also the Ocarina of Time PC port, which, if it makes you feel better, if it makes it better, it lets you put the iron boots in the D-pad. So you don't have to pause every single time to equip and unequip the boots. That also applies for the hover boots. And plus, you also get the smooth frame rate, you get quality of life changes. Yeah, I agree. The capture card for 3DS is a pain to get. Like, I've been wanting to do stuff for 3DS, but right now my only options are Asahar. Those are the only choices that I got. Because capture card for the 3DS, I don't have it, unfortunately. And it's a shame, because if I did, there could be a lot of fun stuff to do with the 3DS game. Yeah, it does, Kuro. You got yours from Australia? Wow, that's insane. Oh wait, I was accidentally mashing. Why am I mashing so much on dialogues? Oh well, let's help get the rest of them. Yeah, at the end we need to get more of the monkeys. Okay. I'm gonna try not to mash more from now on. But yeah, Kuro, like, there are a lot of quality of life in the PC Port of Ocarina of Time. So if you ask me, that way should help you play Ocarina of Time from start to finish. And also without having to worry about the Water Temple. And if anything, the same applies for Majora's Mask. We also got a PC port for Majora's Mask. Which again, smooth frame rate and quality of life changes. And mod compatible too. But yeah, I kind of wish I had a capture card for the 3DS, because imagine all the fun stuff that you could do on the 3DS. Like, you know, all the games you could stream or record, all the funny stuff that could be there. Okay. Alright, let me see if this can work. I'm only going to try this once. If it doesn't work, so be it. But I still want to give it a try. I need the high ground. Crysense is a YouTuber remaking OT in Unreal Engine 5th. I tried the levels that were available on it so far from downloading it off Patreon. Oh, but like, is it like still want to stream Fire Emblem Awakening Fates at this point? Yeah, those would be fun experiences to do. Again, with Asahar Phantom Knight, you could do it. It is a bit glitchy though, so hopefully he fixes it. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will listen to the feedback and basically patch any issues he has. But I'm curious, that Unreal Engine, like, port, remake, or whatsoever, is it actually the story, like, with cutscenes and everything? Or is it just, like, the dungeons or the overworld to, like, explore? Because if so, I think I've seen that before. Okay. Before I try, though, let me actually make this my loading zone, just so I don't need to come back. I want to see if this is possible. If we make this, it'll be funny for the video. If not, it's all good. Okay, so let's see. So there's this glitch called the Gale Boomerang Long Jump. I don't really know if that's the actual name, but I'm gonna call it. Oh, you do have Asahar? Yo, let's go. In that case, you can play it there. Like, it's pretty easy to record and everything. It's what I used for Mario Kart 7 on my video of the challenge of Mario Kart, where if I get hit, the video ends. Oh, it has the story too? Yo, let's go. That is another thing we could play. Like, once they complete the port or remake, once they complete it, we could try it out here. Alrighty, let's give this a shot. So, you're supposed to lock up here. Okay. And then at some point, you're supposed to do a long jump. I'm not sure if the 60 FPS are going to make this a bit harder. But let's see. I'm going to give this one more try. If it doesn't work, we'll move on. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much time here. This is not a speed run. It's just a casual playthrough with a bunch of fun ideas that can be done for it. Fire Emblem Awakening is lovely. I never got into Fire Emblem. Like, I play a bit of, like, I've seen a bit of, like, Engage on the Switch. And I've also, like, played a bit of the one game in Game Boy Advance where you can play as Roy. But I don't know. I've never played myself. Oh my gosh! Okay, that nearly worked. That nearly worked. That actually nearly worked. I have as a hard, but I don't want Nintendo to strike my video for copyright or piracy or something. I mean, I know that's something that is, like, worrisome, but I mean, in my case, I've done stuff with, like, Asahar, these PC ports, and whatsoever, even with the randomizers, and so far, I'm still okay. Oh, we got it! Achievement, launch up attack, my voice is dead. Oh my gosh. My voice is dead, but we did the long jump attack. Even the game acknowledged it. Okay. We got the funny glitch. We got to do it for the fun video. Let's go. And that's also an achievement, so you'll love to see it. I find that if you own the game in some way, it's fine. Exactly, I mean, at the very rate,
Nintendo themselves also emulate. And as so, it's a bunch of ROMs into it.
So if they do it and it's okay, why is it not okay when we do it? And besides, getting the ROM, like, the emulators are not illegal. The ROMs and how you get them sometimes can be bad. Yeah, exactly, you see? Alright, here we are, the first boss of the dungeon. Yabababasa. Alrighty. Open sesame! Yeah, exactly. I've also done some randomizers and whatsoever. So you'll be good, Kuro. I believe you'll be good to go with no issues. Nintendo scares you. Yeah, Nintendo just trying to make a law that doesn't exist for real, though. Like, that just doesn't make sense, bro. Like, that, and considering that because of the RAM and whatsoever, in September the Switch 2 prices are going to increase, it's actually insane. Also, Phase 2. But yeah, you shouldn't be afraid. Even though, yes, they can take down stuff, and yeah, it's bad when it happens. Fighting in court expensive, for real. And I know, and yes, I know the Point Crow situation. But even after that, he's also, like, still making content with, like, you know, not like randomizers or mods or whatsoever, but like he's still making good content, like as if, you know, everything's good. And there's still some mod videos that he still has on. So I think it should still be good. I mean again, I'm still alive though. Okay, wait. Good! There we go. Nice! Let's go. And yes, don't remind me of the projects that have also been shut down by Nintendo. I know. I still miss some of them. There's Point Crow and Stop Killing Games. Yeah. Like, it's really sad because, again, the fans got this passion of creating projects that are actually very good, you know, in love for the franchises that they have, that they love. And then Nintendo just does this. It's really sad. And it shouldn't be that way either. And you can see emulation as a way to preserve games for real. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. So, like, I don't see why they should strike you down just for, I don't know, playing Ocarina of Time on PC or just, I don't know. Wait. Bro, have it back! Would you please have the freaking bomb? Can you please eat the bomb? It's tasty. It smells like hamburgers. Thank you. Congratulations, you played yourself. Also, look at this. I was able to unequip my weapons real quick. So you're gonna see something real funny right here. Hold on, look at this, look at this, look at this. Not this is actually disgusting, but... Hold on, look at this. Keep watching, look at this. Look at this. He's just making movement with his hands. As if he's putting his sword back in place, but there's nothing there. Yeah, real quick, arm 2. Yeah, like, I thought it'd be quick, but it was not that way. But yeah, no worries, y'all. We're gonna be safe from, you know, any issues that happened. Alrighty, there is one of them. Hehehe, well done! That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Also, can I point out, Linkus still makes, like, content based on, like, randomizers, mods for games, and he's still okay. And he's a big YouTuber, too. So, if anything, again, I don't see that as a big issue. You can still play with these projects and whatsoever and just have fun with it. Do you know about AM2R? Oh! Wait, actually, no, I did not know about that. I do know of a... I'm not sure if it was a fan game of Zelda that, like, remade the first NES game, or was that Zelda 2? But I think one of those also got taken down. Such a good fan project, but got shut down by Nintendo for real, bro. Yeah, exactly. It's safe until Nintendo decides that they hate you and then they attack. Like, it's actually insane. Like, why can't we not have fun with these fun projects, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that either. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here, when we could be looking for the other 2. Sounds good. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container to fill out that thing. But again, Linkus is still okay, you know, like, he's still making good content and kicking, and Nintendo hasn't attacked him yet. At least as far as I know. Yeah, let's go out. First dungeon successfully completed, and it only took, like, hour and a half. That's usually what the dungeons take in the game. Alrighty. Alrighty, we're back in here, ladies and gentlemen. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Elden. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Elden. Sounds good. I get and can understand why they shut stuff down, but that doesn't mean I have to agree with their decisions. Exactly. Like, to a point it's understandable, but some of them it's like, why? What's the reason to it? And that's another thing that makes them different from, like, Sega and Sonic Team. Like, there is a bunch of Sonic fan gaming projects out there, and most of them are still up and kicking. And heck, I think even Sega and Sonic Team themselves said, like, they like the creativity that the fans come up with. Like, of course, there are like some restrictions and whatsoever, but for the majority of the part, they're not like going on in and out, striking project after project. Like, they're okay with them as far as I know. Nintendo, on the other hand, not good. Like, not good decisions. Those are not good. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn to a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. Thank you, Minna. We'll see you in a bit. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Sega loves the Sonic hacking contest. Wait, is that actually true? I actually don't know that. Like, I know they've been, like, you know, posting, like, fan projects and whatsoever, like, at least in terms of fan arts. I know they do a lot of fan arts, like, type of things. But I don't remember if, like, they did a hacking contest. I mean, I know through one of the things that was done was how Sonic Mania was released. Like, thanks to Christian Whitehead, who, like, you know, worked on the ports for Sonic 1 and 2, and I think also CD. It was also thanks to them that Sonic Mania was born. But I'm not 100% sure if, like... Again, maybe they do. Maybe I just haven't been to that era just yet. But yeah, like I said, they're perfectly fine with, like, mods, hacking, or even fan games. Exactly what I just said. Exactly, I believe they know about it. Like, even, like, for Crossworlds, they're also, like, okay with fellas, like, putting whatever mods they want. Just as long as, you know, none of them modify speed or whatsoever. But, you know, the rest of the mods are great. And they're fine with them. That's why when it comes to modding, I like Sonic more. Because you're more open into them. And it's something that I wish Nintendo would do more often. Like, just, you know, there's a cool project over there, bruh. Just let them continue it and finish all the way through. Don't strike them down. Because look at all these. For example, again, this project, the Dusk PC Port. This is, like I said, probably the best way to play Twilight Princess. And there's nothing wrong with it either. And even though there's still some PC ports out there, please, Nintendo, do not strike this one down. Oh, wait, hold on. Shut up. I want to hear the OST. Oh my gosh. This right here, in my opinion, best Hyrule Field theme in the whole series. I'm not even joking. I think this one is the best, in my opinion. Like, it's so good. Actually, matter of fact, Catchem, where the heck are you? There you are. Hold on. Catchem, hold on. Catchem, hold on. Wait, where are you? Can I... How do I mirror you? Flip. This is what I mean. Flip. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong flip. Hold on. Wait. Flip vertically again. Hold up. And then horizontally. And I'm gonna move you right here. There we go. Yeah, TP Hyrule is awesome. Oh wait, this right here is my favorite bit. Hold on. Shut up! I wanna hear the song. This theme is an actual banger. Bro, look at all of this. This game is so glorious in every way. Like, I still don't know what my favorite Zelda game is. I still don't know what my favorite top 1 Zelda is. But this is easily up there. Like, this game as a whole is up there. Hey! Oh my gosh, bro, my voice is going to die. Go no further! There's... Black Wallet walks away! Yeah, exactly, the sense of adventure, it's so big, it's so good. You're walking on the field and everything, it's so good. Like, I get why the people say that Maybe some of these aspects are missing in like modern Zelda, like for example in Breath of the Wild or Tears. But I don't see this as a big issue. Yes, OG formula is still the best, and the open world formula that they put in Breath of the Wild is also awesome. But yeah, I think both sides are valid. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter courier, known to some as... the Postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. Yes, we know how to read. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Bye. Now please, let me listen to the OST again. Te me callas la boca, quiero oír la música. See, and the thing is, there is variants of the song too. There's this one when you're near an enemy. The happy one, whenever you know, you're basically just walking around in here. And then there's a night version too. Like, that is so cool. Alright, he's gonna be walking here. I see the wall. There is our next destination. Alrighty, onwards we go. Breath of the Wild, here's the kingdom missing music, except for key locations is crime. Yeah, it's like, they brought some callbacks into, like, I don't know, like, some reoccurring songs that, return from previous games. But there's also some great music that the games have. My favorite part of Breath of the Wild is reaching Hyrule Castle because of the music. Oh yeah, the music in Hyrule Castle is awesome. Like, that theme is a banger for sure. There's other bangers that I like. For example... what's the word? I'm trying to think. Hold on. For example, I like the Sidon theme. The Sidon theme is awesome. And Rivali's theme is awesome as well. Like, I think the majority of the music is solid in both Tears and Breath of the Wild. But I'm starting to think, like, compared to the previous games, I think the music was more memorable in here than in the other ones. Don't get me wrong, I love the music in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I think the one in these games is more memorable, now that I think about it. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the Light of Eldin from the Twilight anyway. So, shall we try to go see the Light Spirit of Eldin? Alrighty, let's do this. Let's go into it, brothers. Big wall incoming, number 2. But the romance to be your own file, dump of the game to be legal. Like it's legal to go to a ROM site and download the game. Yeah, that's what most people say. Want me to let you into the Twilight? Yes, let's do this. Bruh, I said before, be gentle! If this is gentle, then yeah, harder, daddy. Yeah, like I said before, if you own the game in some way, I don't see a problem, exactly. As long as you own it, you're good. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look. How lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are self-etching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So let's get going. Alright, let's go. Onwards into the second trail of the Twilight. Oh my goodness, it's my wooden stick. Yes, if you own the games. Oh, the children. We're remembering the children. We're getting their smell. I wonder what they smell like. Anything but roses, though. The youth scent. If you own the game somehow, it's fine, but I never owned the 3DS version. I only owned the N64 version, because as a kid, my parents had an N64 and OG. Do you still have the N64? And I think my sister has the N64 now. Ah, okay. Does she also still have the game, or do you have it? Because if she does, you could borrow it for a moment, and then dump it for like, what's the word? for the OT PC port. Because like I said, the PC port is game changer. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now use Eds to hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. I mean, look at me. I am a wolfie in every sense of the word. Are the onwards, heroes? Are the more beasts? Nice. Woo! Alrighty, that's all good. And look at these. The bridge is missing. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shell creatures. Ugh, what a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. And this is the point where I figure, how did the Wolf Link open the map? The yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And those which we came through. Yes, it's gotta be around here. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick wherever you want to go. Alright, into the end. Oh my gosh, it's the N word. However, it sounds like the PC port is convenient because you can equip the iron boots on the D-pad. Exactly! And as a matter of fact, I'm not sure... Bro. So much yapping. Okay, I'm going to lower my voice. So, I think, matter of fact, I don't know if it's this way, but I'm not sure if there's a hack or a setting for fast iron boots, which helps both in off-water and underwater, but in case there isn't, it's okay, because again, the fact that you can equip them in the D-pad is already much better. Both that, and the fact that you can also, like, either use fast text or just, you know, any option that you want. Again, it's so good. See, I told you, we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight easily. You better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Welp. It's right here. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Yes, do it. Good little obedient wolf.
Wolf, wolf, wolf.
Probably need a capture card for the N64 to get files on then. Yeah. I'll be 100% real. I never knew, like, what the process of the dumping was. Although I'm pretty sure there are tutorials out there on YouTube that can show you how to dump the files. So it should be easy to do. Like, once you get the game and everything, shouldn't be too difficult. Like, I'm assuming there has to be a certain program that you use in order to get it. At least that's what I'm assuming. I know there's also a program called Wii U Downloader on PC, which can help you get, like, ROMs for your Wii U emulator, or if you're going to use them, to insert them in your normal Wii U. So, like, instead of just downloading them from websites, Wii U Downloader actually works. And I'm not sure if it's only for, like... I think it also works for the Wii, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it works for a lot, even the virtual consoles, too. See? Just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what you were looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. Alrighty, onwards, heroes. Oh my goodness. And you can use so many camera POVs as well. Alrighty, there's... Huh. What are they doing there? Guarding. This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in or out? In or out, that's true. I bet it'll be worth out well to dig in. Let's go. And I feel like Nintendo doesn't take it down randomizers because it makes the game different. Yeah, because you're not playing the game like... You're playing the game intendedly, but also not. Because it's still the game, you know? It's the usual Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask. Everything's the same, yes, it's the same, but with the difference that the items can literally be anywhere. And again, some PC ports are still out there. Mario 64, Link to the Past, this one, Majora's Mask, the Ocarina of Time one. They even recently made one for, like, the OG Mario on the NES, called Super Mario Bros. Remastered. And it's still kicking, too. And it released last year, too. Like, there might be other projects out there that I'm still kind of unknown about. But again, some of them are still kicking. I wish they were like Sega Installing Team, like allowing the fan games or projects to be, you know, perfectly a normal copy of insert game here, meanwhile playing Randomizer. That is true though. To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. I got you, fam. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Hey, let's go. Now we get to do this again. The insects of darkness, they are the form taken by the evil that chats itself to my scattered light. In this shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. With the last of my power, let me mark your mark with the locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful, the darkness now haunts you. Alright. But if it is possible to get PC ports for free with no piracy issues from Nintendo taking it down, like this Twilight Princess Dusk, maybe we'll do that. Exactly, bro. Bro. These PC ports are free, with no intention of monetized whatsoever. You can download them for free, there are no issues whatsoever. And yes, Majora's Mask also has a PC port. 2, actually. The Zelda 64 recompiled, and the 2 ship to Harkinian. They are free to download, without any issues, and without looking to monetize them. So trust me when I say this will be no issue to get them whatsoever. Oh wait. Hey, can you climb up here? Yep. Yes, we can. Oh my goodness, you can actually avoid that. Let's go. Alrighty, down we go. Oh, the children. They're here. We found the children. Gripes! I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They've got to be hiding somewhere. Waiting for the helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. We are safe as long as we're remaining here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over! Yeah, that's when I have an issue. If these recombined projects were asking for money, but they aren't, so yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys have seen this, but do you guys remember Sonic Omens? They have a win for so many things. And the developers, don't even get me started. That one was way too bad. That issue was way too bad. But again, these fan projects, PC ports and anything, they're free to get. No money whatsoever. I just know Nintendo used to be very strict and take a lot of fan projects down and stuff. Yeah, no, don't worry, bro, I get you. Like, I get that used to happen a lot. Maybe nowadays still happens. I mean, rest in peace, Jusu and Ryujin's, when they got taken down. But yeah, I really wish they weren't like that all the time. Even Citra got down as well, which is unfortunate. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and the whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means that if we get attacked by then we'll be... BARDS! Bro's being extremely negative. The way he hides his helmet. Look, Renato. All I mean to say is that it's risky here too. And you got some place we can hide. There is a cellar. Why are you crawling like that? What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. Bro's already getting into it. I would not do that. The fall down. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw instances like the bases outside. Bro, this guy's scared. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. Oh, and the music. Believers, rise! Link is coming. I can feel it. Actually, look at him. He's right there. He's right there. He's here to save you all. These kids need to come to save them. What a hero. How sad. To be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. That's actually very sad, actually. You're chosen by the gods. And only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toiling in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyways, what's we're having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very acceptable, is it? So, what are you going to do now, my lonely little hero? I tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to hydrate. Secondly, Wolf is going to stretch right there. And third, we're gonna cook. There we go. I also know, like, I'm not sure if you've also seen this. That mod, that randomizer mod, that combines both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time into a multi-world. And there's also Archipelago, I think it's called, or Archipelago. Actually, no, that's Spanish. I think it's Archipelago. Where literally, you can play any game into a randomizer. And, what's the word? It is connected with multiple people. So, say for example, you're playing, I don't know, Link to the Past. And somebody's playing Sonic Adventure 2, you can find items for them. And that project is very ambitious too. It's still going around as well, even up to this date. How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. Alright, let's do it a minute. Upwards we shall go. Call him a chef because he's cooking. Yes, we are indeed doing that. No, I forgot I was invisible. Yeah, we are indeed cooking though. I mean, you saw me with that branch and fire. I'm getting ready for the soup. Archipelago, yeah, I love doing runs on that. Yeah, that run is so good. Like, I've never done a run on that, but I would love to try it out. Mainly because there's a lot of games that we can do there as well. Like, I would love to try that. I definitely would love to try that. Alrighty, let's go hunt more of the bugs. Alright, so 3 hours, 21 minutes. It's not bad. With the time we have, I think the best we can do is either make it to the second dungeon, or if we got time, we can even complete the dungeon, potentially. But yeah, I would love to try Archipelago one day. The problem is that it's not a single player. It's not a type of single player type of thing. Like, you actually need to be with, like, you know, other people in order for you to, like, fully do it. Which, it's not something too complicated, you know, like, you know, anybody that wants to do Archipelago, just, you know, reach out to me, we can do it, we can have fun, you know? But I guess sometimes it's just the, you know, having people to do that with. And also choosing a game, because there's so many games you can do, but you can only choose one to do. Alright, excuse me, coming through. It's like a co-op kind of randomizer. Like, you get with other fellas, and then you basically start collecting items, and then get ready to, you know, give items to the fellas. Okay, I'm down to Archipelago. Hey, Phantom, whenever you want, let me know. We'll do it. We can do it for the content. Whenever you want, let me know. I'm gonna get ready for stream. Have a great rest of stream. Hey, thank you for being here, friend, tonight. We appreciate you. And have fun stream with the Resident Evils. Have fun with the zombie running. But yeah, again, thank you for being here, and take care, brother. I don't know why Nintendo wants to even keep their older games exclusive to the console. It would be convenient if they allowed people to release these games on Steam. Imagine though. Like, that's one of the things that PC ports do. Like, you can still maintain them up to this date thanks to the PC gaming. And yeah, why not put them on, like, other platforms, you know? Like, what if somebody wanted to play, I don't know, Super Mario World, but nobody has, like, an SNES to play it? Like, yeah, there is a... what's the word? There is NSO, which is on the Switch, but not everyone is going to pay for the membership just for that. I'm gonna go to enjoy. Alrighty, thank you for being here, Barry. We appreciate you. I'll see you in the next one. Again, anything that you miss, you can look forward to it in the playthrough series. Because again, this is still being recorded, and we're going to be uploading them in separate episodes. Alrighty, follow the bug. Alright, so let's see. 6. Get over here. Time to set a place on fire. Oh, look at that. What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay here with you. I'm getting out. Don't worry, I'm out. I have heard you're remaking Ocarina of Time for the Switch too, even if it's real, so that might be a reason. Yeah, that is true. They've recently been relaunching a lot of their games. Like, for example, the Galaxy games are an example of it. Like, nowadays you can play them both on Switch and Switch 2. But then the issue is that, again, like... again, the issue is not everyone has a Switch 2, and I'd recommend that people... if they have plans on getting them, do it before September, before the prices increase. But if they only make it Switch 2 exclusive, it's kind of sad because that will mean the Switch 1 users will not be able to enjoy it. Because say for example the remake, oh my god, it's so good at the part of the original, only the Switch 2 users will be able to play it. I mean, hey, I'm not against it, but hey, it's like, still, I feel like everyone deserves to revisit one of the most banger games out there. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you have to sacrifice someone's house to find Tears of Light. But that's how the cookie crumbles, right? For real, Midna. For real it is. Alright, we got 5 more to go. And then we can move on. Woo! Alrighty, we got this house and then one more. Excited, that's why I said not everyone has a Switch 2. Like, I assure you, more people have a Switch than a Switch 2. So I'm just saying it would be nice if, like, I don't know, somehow they were able to, like, also put it on the Switch 1. Just like they did with, for example, Metroid Prime 4. Or Tomodachi Life. Actually, no, that's not an example. Just like they did with Prime 4. Or Hollow Knight Silk Song. Or which other one? But you get what I'm saying. Like, they've done a bunch of Switch 1, Switch 2 things. That it still would have been good to, like, you know, have a version for each. You get what I'm saying? Like, if the remake had a Switch 1 and Switch 2 version, that would not be a big issue because everyone would still be able to enjoy it. There we go, get the bugs. And they are high in the price. And they said because of RAM prices. But I feel like that's an excuse because RAM prices have lowered recently, I thought. Wait, they did? Okay, if they did low, then that does seem more like an excuse. Because if they lowered, then that's not a reason to increase the prices. Also remember, I'm not sure how recent that was. I know it was a couple of months ago. But I think they were suing the US. Like, I don't remember what the reason was. But they were going for like, the suing for, like, the US government, I think. Looks like the path's impassable. But I can get you up if you want to go. Yes, we can, Midna. Oh, the Gold Gorons. Wardor have to stand guard. The leader is destroyed. The ladder is destroyed, so there's not like any humans will come up. And what is with the elders? If you have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of pride. It could be because of the war, though, to shipping. I think they were suing because of tariffs. Exactly, because of the tariffs and everything. And yeah, I guess that could be a reason for it. Because, you know, you could pick up, like, the Switch 2 with the Mario Kart World Bundle Edition, which is at 500, but because of the tats, you pay, like 560, I think. But yeah, this whole situation is actually insane. That, and consider that the Switch 1 also increased in its price. Both the OG, OLED, and I think also Lite. I'm not sure though. But I know OLED and OG also upgrading their prices. Woo! Alright, time for some Majora's Mask rep right here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Banger OST. Let teachings of all pass. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Alright, Dad, I'll do it. I think people will start protesting AI data centers eventually. Nah, the whole thing with the AI in general is all going crazy. Like, so much to the point where even some official art could be thought of as AI. Like, did you hear some of those critics of the Galaxy movie that like, they say was worse than AI? That is an insult to the artists that were working on the animation. Like, the whole thing with the AI is getting out of control sometimes. And not only that, but the AI also keeps evolving. Like nowadays, some of the things that are done with the AI become a bit more real, or is it just me? Like, you can still tell when it's AI and when it's not, but still, it's actually insane. Excuse me, coming through. I gotta get rid of this guy. Oh, baby, a triple. Alright, there's one over here. Yes, there is. Alright, backing off, backing off, backing off. Got him. Alrighty, just one more, and then this area is complete. Wait for it, and jump! They will go outside of the data centers and binaries. Binaries houses are supported with fixed signs. Like the writer strike, for real. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if things tend to be more chaotic there. Go! Like, again, the AI can be good for some things, but it can also be bad for some other things. Another from a roll, and once again, it is the worst possible place. I suppose this stuff is impassable now. In the worst of a place, I meant to say. Another bird, another bird, another bird, another bird, yabba-doo, 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 yabba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Suruba, la-ba-la-ba-ba. Like, the writer strikes is one of the reasons. The Vessel of Light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Again. But yeah, like, I think one of the actor strikes is one of the reasons that, you know, the Sonic Movie 3 doesn't have as much of the human characters as possible. But even with that, let's remember that it was filmed during the actor strike, so if something similar to the actor strike happens but with the AI things and whatsoever, I tell you right now, I wouldn't be surprised. Aw, I was just trying to have fun. Don't forget that fuse shadow. Alrighty, sounds good. We're gonna have devs protesting too because of the layoffs and studios being shut down. Exactly, bro. I mean, we never know because, again, the future is sometimes unknown. Like, sometimes we don't know what could happen. And so usually we just, you know, wait until it happens. There it is. Eagle! Elden the Eagle. The third spirit of the world. My name is Elden. But yeah, let's hope that things don't get out of control in the near future. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already, those grounds have been defiled, trapped in shadow, and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Yes, I will, Birdie. Alrighty, bye, brother. Because yeah, that's another thing. Devs are, like, you know, still giving it their all on each studio and everything. And let's hope they don't use the AI for the video games at any point. Link? Yo, children! Oh my gosh. Alright, mods, go get him. Ban him for child abuse. Seabath, I told you Link would save us. Colin, the goat. You're the one from Orden whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this? This is my daughter, Luda. Bro, the husband got skipped. The beast took us and left us to die. But Mr. Renato found us. Also this song. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The Dark Beasts attacked. But even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief. To think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coach the Gorons back from the recent change of heart. Why are you looking at me like that? What the heck? Alright, fellas. Good to see you all. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Link. Can't you do something? Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons? You think someone could go to the mines and do something? Of course. Link, trying to go near the mines is very dangerous. I'll be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please return safely to their parents. I do not know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it, and right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can. Yeah, sorry, but we got a job to do here. And that job is cooking. Alrighty, so currently we gotta go to the mountains, talk to the Gorons, and hope everything is well. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get to the Goron mines, and then once we enter, that's where we're going to wrap it up. Another thing I'm worried about is how the Zelda movie will go. Also, banger alert. Because even if they're going for live action, I fear they may abuse CGI all over it because, again, Gorons, CGI required. Sora, CGI required. Rito, if they're going to be there, CGI required. Like, listen, there was recently a freaking promotion image with, like, the actor of Link with the green clothing and the Master Sword, and that looked sick. But I just don't know how they're going to, like, put in the Gorons and the other species if we actually, you know, get to see them there. Oh, no humans allowed. These lands have belonged to the Goron tribe. The elders said no humans may pass. Bird up. Alrighty, hold it. I'ma hold you up! A weak spirit is no match for the might of the Gorons. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. Alrighty, bro. I'll be back soon. I need to do some errands first. Bird up. I shall move to the bird up. I also hope that animation doesn't get confused with AI. Just like how some critics basically said those dumb things about the Galaxy movie. Like, animation is still, like, it still needs to be basically cherished in every single way. We're talking about people spending years of time working to polish banger animation. For example, the Spider-Verse films, gorgeous animation. And it's because these guys are putting their soul into it. Ah, how fortunate you're in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of the mountain? It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know of one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the Major of your hometown, Orden. Please, go to him. And while you're there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be the best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Return to Orden and inform their parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. Sounds good. So now we're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking, but it's all good. Because eventually it'll be worth it. Oh, Cabona! Yeah, that's right. Screw them minions. Oh, this song. Epona! What, you're gonna run me over? Epona, no, stop! Bloop! I nearly get run over by my own horse! Oh my gosh, she doesn't know that it's us! Epona, please! Gollum. Don't worry, Epona. You cannot get separated from Lunk. You only know one true master here. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errand so we can get back. Gonna move on. Let's go. I tell you, this Link is buffed. Out of all the Links, I dare say this is the most buffed Link in the whole series. Like, has no issues to get Epona back. Eventually will wrestle with Gorons. And has to deal with Postmans. Mr. Link! Wait! Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from an aberration. Alrighty, onwards we shall go. Oh my goodness, wait, I need to bring back Chat Jam. Bring it back. Baba! I'm probably gonna make this a montage in the video. Just leaving this music in the background because it's that big of a banger. Move! Bro, get out the way. Alright, if I was weren't there, we're making good progress so far. You know what? Leave Catchem here too. Far Woods is a banger. All of this OST is a banger. Even though I still feel the best OST in the series potentially might be Ocarina of Time because of all the OST that it has. You know, in terms of music. But this one is still great. Probably top 3 of best OST in the series. Alright, but first, before we go into the village, my dad is here. We must get our abilities, no matter what. Okay, good. And no crashing. Perfect. Again, after that one crash I had with the testings, now we are basically back on track. We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to use your net skill? Yes. Very well. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Let's do this. Just mash A. Mash A and it'll work. Excellent. It appears you're certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My second skill is the shield attack. Let it be honed into your mind. I don't know if I said that right, but sure. Time for the shield attack. This team is banger like the 90% of the one. No matter how well. Okay, why am I trying to read it like that as if I was rapping? No matter how well tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use R to thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Use the L to lock onto me, and then try it. You have learned much, so I am sure you can see the moment when you can do a shield attack. This clash of swords is so good. Perfect. Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses, and use your sword to strike without hesitation. The shield attack I have just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel my magical attack with your shield attack. Bring it up! What the? I reflected? I was doing that. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Done! You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack. Let's go, baby! We learned the shield attack. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you, in time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all of the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain the true courage, and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. I shall not, Papa. You taught us so well. Alrighty, now let's go into the village. Everyone must know that the children are doing safe. Alright, so far I'm having a lot of fun. This game is so good. Like, I'm having fun replaying it in Dusk. I'm having a lot of fun replaying the game in general. Having fun chatting with the fellas. Yeah, definitely we'll do more playthroughs, like, after this one. Both Zelda related and basically any game related. Link? Whoa, it is you, Link. You're safe and sound. You're close. What happened to you, lad? It's a long story. Come quick, inside. I see. Yeah, they're in Kakariko right now. Well, that's good. Ronaldo's an old friend. If you're in his care, then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. Ilia's with the rest of them, right? We did not see her there. Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. But Link, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is, how can I help out? As a matter of fact, you can. There is something we must do right now. With HD and smooth frame rate. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see, so Ronaldo told you that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in the consciousness of strength and earned their trust, with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you absolutely, positively, will not disclose it to anyone? Good. Alright then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. You've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Lucky for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stomping charging goats. Let's do this. On the one hand, ready to test his strength, and ready to pull his punches and basically give it all out. Boa! And on the other hand, the hero chosen by the gods, who may not look as buff as Go, but in the inside he's still as buff and got that dog in him. Longa! Alright, let's do this, y'all. Got him! Woo! That was 2. You seem to understand the basics. Alrighty, next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Find me and see if you're fighting one of the Gorons. Alright, sounds good, bro. No holding back anymore. Yes, to win, you just mash A. That's the easy and fast way to do it, though. Whoa, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Nah, the secret of being the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. Alrighty, look at what we got here. The Iron Boots! Wear these and you'll become so heavy, not even a Goron will be able to move you. You can probably tell, those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fancy to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be squared though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Rolando. Sounds good, bro. Woo! Alrighty, let's go back to Kakariko and go up the mountain. And also, this isn't as simple as what I wanted to show you with the fast iron boots. You see, normally in a Zelda game, with the iron boots, you would go slow. But thanks to a little tool that we got here, you can walk with the iron boots as if you're using the normal boots. Alright, first, let me give the news broadcast. You know, gotta make sure that, you know, we tell everyone that the children are doing good. Link. The children are alive? What? They're alive? This is fantastic. Truly fantastic. Thank you for letting me know, Link. You're welcome. So yeah, this way you can just run with these and just not worry about the normal boots. You can just go like this, with no issues. Alrighty. Let's go tell Colin's mom that he's doing okay. Link! I heard you were safe and sound. It released me so to see that you are hale and hearty. Oh! Colin is alive? Oh, the children are all safe. How wonderful. I am so glad I kept the faith. My thanks to you, Link, from the bottom of my heart. Haven't told anyone else yet? You must tell them all. Of course. Oh, Link, that sword. The evil creature stole it from Russell, but you got it back? How wonderful. I know it is safe in your hands. And you need it now, yes? Please keep using it, Link. I hope you'll return again to show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you well. I hope that's not against the husband. Speaking of which, where's freaking oh wait, actually, never mind. My bad. I was gonna ask something, but it's a bit silly, considering I've already played this a lot. Hey yo, got some news flash. Link, you came back alive. Talk about great news. Listen, please tell me you know something about my little tykes. They're in Kakariko? I'm so glad they're safe, though. I haven't been able to sleep at night. Thanks a lot, Link. You're welcome. And I think there's somebody in here that we can also let them know before we move on. Though, before we move on, I have to go to the ranch because there's a mini-game that gives you a piece of heart. Oh my gosh, look at the puppy. Oh, the puppy. Oh, look at the puppies, bro.
Look at him, he's so cute. And you can pick up the puppy too. Oh, that's so cool. Look at him.
Bro, greatest game of all time. In what other Zelda game can you pick up a puppy and give it love?
Such a cute puppy.
Hi.
The children, they're alive? Oh, thank heavens. I almost given up hope for them.
Thank you so much for coming to tell me, Link. You're welcome.
Oh, he's so cute. Such a good boy. Such a good boy.
Oh my god, look at him wiggling the tail. Oh my gosh. This is so good. It's funny because this is my feeling with puppies in games, but then puppies IRL, I feel different. Listen, if it's tiny puppy that is friendly and everything, I like them. If they're those kind of dogs that bark at you every single time, then I hate it. Alrighty, Capona. We have to go play a minigame and then go to the village once more. This will be good for a piece of heart, manners. Again, this is not 100% run, but it's still good for, like, you know, do as many things as we can. Brother, I'm here. Link. No fooling, the tots are safe? And on top of that, they're on Kakariko Village. You don't need to worry about that now. You're incredible, bud. I can already see everyone's smiling faces. Yeah, bro, Epona. Yeah, let's do this, bro. One minigame, and then we go back to Kakariko. Let's go for it! Go! Go! Just gonna speedrun through this. I shall move on, taking them all the way through. All the way to the entrance of the ranch. We only missing one more. We are going fast because we know it's true. Alright, come on. Less than 40 seconds. Less than 40. Less than 40. Let's go. Yeah, baby. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Wow! Yeah, 37 seconds. Thanks to you, I wrapped up things up on my earlier today. Alright, that makes 3. Thanks a ton, Link. No problem. Bye! Alright, time to head back into the Kakariko Village. Fun fact, that's how I used to call it as a kid. Because I was still learning English, and I couldn't pronounce the word village yet. And so, while learning for the funnies, I would just go, Kakariko Village. Oh my gosh, like, I just remember it, and it's just so funny, like... Like, Tiny Me was still learning a lot of English, and... that ride was actually insane. Oh my gosh. It's always so good to remember childhood memories as a child. They fill you with nostalgia, and... it's always a blast, to mention it. Like, it's always great to remember childhoods, you know? Alright, let's go. Let's go back into the village. Gotta go back to the children, gotta go back into the mountains. Challenge the Gorons, make sure it's all good. And we got a bunch of rupees too. Again, if we didn't understand the viaje type of thing, it's because of it's basically Spanish. While learning English, it was doing the Spanish right, and that's why we call it like that type of name. Mainly because of how it's spelled. Ba, ba, ba. Again, this may be how it's going for the stream, but for the video, it'll be just 10 seconds. Or maybe 20, depending on how much I cut. Alright, run! Into the door! There we go. Alright, going back into the village. Oh, it's this scene. The piglins are back. I wonder if they're familiarized with Minecraft. Like, if you're familiar with Minecraft, is what I meant to say. Bruh. I love how she's just standing still. That running animation, though. Call in the goat! No, honestly, plus for Colin. No other kid would have done that. Alright, don't worry, fellas. Lunk! Oh, this scene. How he's going for the rescue with the music in the background. So good. Don't worry, like, we gotta save the children! Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, I love this game so much, bro. Let's go into it! And if you go talk here, Ronaldo says the same thing. Link, hurry. They fled north toward the field. Let's go. Alrighty, let's do this. Gotta save the child! And honestly, it makes sense. We need to ban him for child abuse. No, this is the one that I'm gonna ban myself. The princess that actually got the hammer right here ready. Oh my gosh, not the taunt! Not the taunt! Alright, fellas, let's do this. It's time for peak sequence. Let's go! Let's go. Pro tip to anyone that is going against a boss. When in doubt, don't stab them. All you have to do is just spin attack, and that's it. You'll do lots of damage. And then stab him, and then you're gonna do more damage like that. But always start with a spin attack. And then afterwards, you can start, you know, just stabbing with your sword. Get over here! There we go! You see, spin attacks are strong. Like, so strong. Onwards, Lunk! Save the child! This just makes me wonder what the next Zelda will be. Like, what the next 3D Zelda will be. Like, will they follow the formula of Breath of the Wild Tears? Will they go back to the original formula, which I kinda doubt, not gonna lie? Will they do a mix of both, which I hope they do? Like, you know how a mix of Breath of the Wild and OG formula would be? I think it's something that could work. Alright, into it, fellas! Alright, turn around. Alright, one more spin attack and then it's over. And then it's over! Banned for child abuse.
Persevere the children.
Oh my gosh, chills! Years later and I still get chills. I'm not even joking, I'm actually getting chills. That shot is so good. Link. Is everyone okay? That's right. And it's all thanks to what you did. She won't forget what you did in bed. Sorry. Good. Beth, I'm sorry, you know, for shoving you. Are you mad? No, of course not, it's all good. I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger, like you, Link. He wasn't talking about strength, like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Link, you saved me, didn't you? Wait, look at that smile. I love this Link so much. You can do anything. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Link? Of course! Don't worry, he's not dead. He's built different, trust me. He's built different. All he needs is some resting. The next day, he'll wake up like nothing happened. Man, I love this moment, it's so good. Oh, look at this shot. We know where we're going next. Next up, Goron City. But first, Tyler, how you doing? I can't believe Colin. I mean, that was a really brave thing for him to do, huh? Especially since he's such a weakling. He is gonna be alright, right? Yeah, he is. And Mallow, he hasn't even come by to say get well soon. What's he thinking? He said he was gonna get started, and he hasn't come out of that closed-up shop since. Could you talk some sense to that kiddo? Nah, don't worry. Matter of fact, we still need to get here to get something extremely important that would not fulfill the playthrough if we didn't. Hey, you can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You wanted to pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something, it helps the whole village when you do. Alrighty, of course it had to be done. This is not another shield, this is the shield. Like, I'm sorry, but this is the shield. There it is, the Hylian shield, the shield. Maybe I can become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. You better work hard too. Of course. There it is. The shield. It's in our possession now. Alrighty, and now onwards into the mountains. Alrighty, let's go. Alright, we got the iron boots ready. Now we're gonna go toe-to-toe with the Gorons. Yeah, this game has a lot of violence. I don't know what my favorite top 1 moment is, but that one with saving Colin is definitely up there. Like, maybe one day eventually, I'll do a Zelda tier list with, like, all the 3D games. Like, I kinda wanna do that. Oh, you're back again, human. You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. But I feel like that one's gonna be too difficult. Like, I feel like the one that I'm currently doing for Mario might be a bit easier since I have a better idea with them. But I feel like for the Zelda series, it might be a little bit difficult. Both 3D and 2D if I do it. Because I'll be real, I love all the 3D Zelda games. Even the ones on the Switch. Move out of the way! See, and because we need the iron boots, we can just keep running normally and then wait for them to arrive. A similar example for, like, you know... And also, again, you just press the button and you just unequip them with no issues. Like, the fan projects are so good. Can I just say that? Like, they are very mind-blowing a lot of times. Can we just see them release the Wind Waker PC port? That, or maybe eventually, you know, some other big project that catches us off guard. But honestly, with the decompilation process, I can already tell we're gonna get to see more of the library soon. Who knows, maybe even we could see the Wii library at some point. Don't know how, but we could. Excuse me, coming through. Woohoo! Alrighty, the Gorons are right there, and they are aware of my presence. You see? They see me. They know I'm storming them. Which is why they're gonna call for backup. Fortunately for them, we're just going to cook it here. Alrighty. You guys ready to hunt some Gorons? Don't worry, we're not gonna kill them. We're just gonna storm in. Hello, my brother. How you doing? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I forget. Dodge. Oh, big meteor! Remember this for later. It will be vital for later on. Whoa. This looks dangerous. Also, I forgot that I got my bottle of water here. Let me finish my water. Kinda warm, but hey, it still tastes good. Or rather feels good because you don't really taste water, you just drink it, you know? Whoa! That looks dangerous. Is this a traditional Death Mountain welcome? Yeah, eventually will be useful for later. Oh wait, Midna? What's up, Midna? Did you just see that Goron use another Goron's back as a springboard to jump really high? Maybe you could just use the back of one of those nice Gorons if you need to jump too. Yeah. You bet we can, Midna. I forget that I need to unequip the iron boots. Remember, only equip them when absolutely necessary. Alright, let's go onward to the next one. My brother, I'm built different. Wait. Pero tú haces la constitucional. Woo! I didn't have time to set up. That's it, back off, bro. You gotta get on top. At the top of the part. Bruh! Yeah, I just help here too. Get over here. And perfect landing. Alright, keep those iron boots. You're gonna need them for much scenes like this one right here. Alright, let's go. Move up! And push another one while you're at it, why not? Alright, so, looking at the current placing, next part, which I think will probably be... If it goes well, maybe Wednesday, we can come back and continue more with Dusk. On Wednesday, we can do a lot of good progress. While, of course, enjoying the adventure as usual. Okay, grab the heart. Even though you don't really need it, but sure, take it. This fast iron boot option is also good, especially for the dungeon. At the upper part, where eventually you have to walk super slow. Enough! Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. I am a Goron Elder, little human. I am called Gorkoron. Gorko? Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, did you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed, unless a test of strength is what you're looking for. I could make an exception, but you will have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try the little human? Yes. Alright, once again, on the one side we got the Goron Elder, the one taking the place of another one, but definitely very buffed as well. Gorkoranua. And the other hand, we got the hero chosen by the gods, slowly getting stronger as we continue the adventure, and now getting a cheat code option, but then we will take those. Lonkulala. Alright, will the same strat work once more? Works every time, baby! Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? You have seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all 4 of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it, do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing Broom behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gorkoron, need your help. What the heck is this POV? This was not in the original. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid. I wish I could see you, but Link just says, nah, only I get the screen time. You two, let a young warrior pass. I'm sorry for covering you, bro. I don't know why this happened, but sure, why not? Alrighty, and here we are. The Goranu Mindzu. Alrighty, officially the second dungeon of the game. And that, of course, we are going to be doing with no issues whatsoever next time. Alrighty, so I'm going to stop the recording. And soon I'm going to have to start on the editing, but we'll do all that bit by bit. So, nevertheless, that's going to be it for today. Thank you all for coming and watching. Hope you guys enjoyed today's episode of Twilight Princess Dusk PC Port, chatting with the Fellas Edition and everything else in the middle. Really fun over here, and I'm looking forward for the next one. So, before we wrap it up, let me go over to the Twitch page. Let me see who can we rate. I have a couple of options. Just gotta see which one works for the best. I'm seeing one over here. It's actually a recent streamer that I discovered, and that I feel it would be a fun time to raise. Let's see if this works. Alright, just gotta see if Twitch allows me, you know? Because for some reason, sometimes Twitch allows me, some other times it doesn't. Alright, so let's see. Create the raid. Invalid username. Oh, it's... Okay, wait, my bad. I accidentally wrote this bad. Hold on. Yeah, I was meant to put 2Ks. Okay, so let me ensure we put it right. Oh wait, what? Oh my god, bro, can I stop? Bro, my fingers can't even write. What is wrong over here? Okay. Okay, now for real, don't mess this up. Okay, so create the raid again. Put the name as it is. Okay, double check this time. Third time is a charm. There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna be rating B2K Kaylee, recent streamer that I discovered, and why not? Let's give her a little surprise there. Anyways, she's currently playing Mario Kart World, so let's give her a little surprise. Once again, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, have a good day, a good week as well in general, and I shall see you all in the next one, which potentially will be on Wednesday if everything goes well. But anyways, take care y'all, and I shall see you next time.